The Misters from Erie. I like the matching outfits these guys have. We have the Sea Pickles, also from Erie. Ooh, good catch. All right, this team right here is the Big Brains. Coming on through, we have the Raiders of the Lost Pin. We have the Speeding Stackers. We have the Mathematicians, my favorite team, because I'm a math teacher. We have the Bedazzled Bobas. Sounds like an excellent drink. We have the Ninja Bots. They're so fast you can't even see them on the track. We have the Westerly Creek Double A's. Whole bunch of Westerly Creek Double A's. Look at that team. We have the Artificial Grapes. We have the Titanium Penguins. You guys might want to start the second row. Yep, come all the way down there. We have the Pin Lifters. Those guys look like they lift. Look at those muscles. We got the Robotic Rattlers. We have the Steel Coaters. We have the Bunting Bots. We have the Destroyers. We have the Mighty Monroe Mustangs. Getting some cheers. Wait, turn it this way. We have the High Lifters. Wait, stop. We have Dragon Bots 2.0. We have the Raven Doors. Little Harry Potter in that one. We have the High Stackers. And we have the 3 Stacketeers. We have Red Rover, so we're going to send them all the way over. Red Rovers. We have the Backstreet Bots. All right. We have the Fire Puffs. I'm digging the hats. I like the hats. We have the B-Bots. There's a lot of E's in there. That's my son's team, so the kid in the hoodie right there. Everybody say hi, Patrick. We have the Rubber Band E-Gang. I respect that. You got to have rubber bands on your robot. We have the Black Rock 3. That sounds like it should be on a wanted poster. The Black Rock 3. We have the Wild Robots. Excellent series of books and movies. We have the Eaglebotics Wild Aces. We have the Cyberspace Scientists. We have the Flaming Banana Clocks. They'll tell you what time it is. And last but not least, the Snapdragons. All right, these are our competitors today. I'm going to turn the microphone over to Ms. Downing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Colorado Elementary Robotics State Championship. We are very excited to have you. We loved having you guys come yesterday and work on some skills, getting checked in and doing inspections, so thank you so much. We are going to, after our head refs, Bree and Mason, give you a reminder of some stuff. We are going to get started, but I also wanted to give you some reminders as well. For those of you who have never been here, this is Thunder Valley. They opened their doors for us today, so we can have everyone here. And who went to the drone show last night? It was pretty cool. We enjoyed it. And that is a high school team from the Innovation Center that does drones for us. So they, very student-led team. They had I think a 17-year-old flying the drones last night, which was awesome. For our tournament is very student-driven. We are here for these students that have qualified. We also have our student team from the Innovation Center that are the head refs and the scorekeepers that will be helping all the students here. If you guys have questions, These are the people that you will work with and ask, okay? Also, your stickers that you got, some of you are ordering t-shirts, the logo on those t-shirts, and the stickers that you received, all student generated. And if you haven't guessed, the theme of this tournament is we are celebrating Pi Day today, okay? We are excited to be here on this day. We will have just a couple logistics really fast. The bathrooms are down this hallway. We will have concessions coming about 11. We have a coffee food truck out there already with the doors that you came in. We are also having 2 more food trucks coming in for lunch. So for all of the students and adults, when we have lunch, that's where you could go. It should be a nice day out so we can enjoy outside. Our schedule for today, lunch is at 12. It does not matter what match we are on. We are stopping to eat, okay, at 12 o'clock. We all need to take a break at that time. So that's what all the food will be here for you guys at that time. One of the other things I do want to acknowledge before we get started is I would like Bree and Kylie to come up, please.
I just want to go over some of the rules of the game that are frequently suspect to us. Rule number 1, please stay in the driver's box. Driver's box is within the sides of the field right here. So even though these the raised fields are square, please do not go past this point or else you are no longer in the driver's box, and that is a rules violation. Each team is allowed 3 members of your drive team. There must be a loader and then 2 drivers. If you only have 2, then you have to either give up a driver or give up your loader. And then last for this section is the first team listed is going to be on the red driver's box, which is the side with the red triangle on it, and second team is blue driver's box, which is blue triangle. Starting the match, which is SG1, you must start touching your color triangle goal. It must be physically contacting the goal, or else you cannot start. Yes. Please do not start before the timer begins. There will be a 3-second countdown. And after that 3-second countdown, then you can begin to move. End of the match, please put your controller down on the floor gently, as gently as possible. No throwing controllers today, hopefully. And driver switch must happen between 35 seconds on the countdown to 25 seconds on the countdown. So you have a 10-second window to switch your drivers. Do not switch beforehand, even though that may seem allowed. It is not. If you need to work on your robot in the middle of the match, I know these raised fields are really hard to reach your robot on. If needed, you can ask a scorekeeper or head ref to grab your robot for you, but just be very mindful of not moving any pins while you grab your robot. You must grab your robot and physically take it out of the field, remove any pins that are that the robot is contacting, place it down on the ground, set your controller on the ground, and you can work on it. Then it can be reintroduced into a valid starting position, as we went over before, which is the blue triangle goals. At the end of the match, please do not move or touch your robot until told to do so. You must stop giving active input to your robot as soon as the countdown ends, and then there's a 3-second grace period for any momentum or physics-based movements, and then the score is counted from there. Head ref will come and talk to you about any violations that we may have seen during a match. If you want to dispute them, then you must remain inside of your driver's box. Make sure your team checks and agrees with the score. We will show you on a phone or iPad the individual points scored, and make sure you go through area by area to see that we got it right. Yes. One violation.
Awesome. Then there are two different types of violations. So there's minor violations and major violations. If you receive a minor violation, it doesn't do anything unless you get 3 of them. If you get 3 minor violations, it'll become a major violation, which means you are disqualified for that match. Now keep in mind, this just counts for that one qualification round. It does not mean you're disqualified from the entire competition. So you can keep competing after you receive a violation. Awesome. Then we also want to do a friendly reminder to coaches and parents that this is a student-centered event. So we need, if you guys have a question, we need your students to come up and talk to us because we cannot talk to you directly. We also want to make sure that if you are on the other side of the cones, you are not coaching your student when they are on the field. We want to see what your students can do and what they know. Does anyone have any questions on rules or anything how the day is going to go? Lunch as well. There's about 106 qualification matches. Yes, so if you're disqualified if you get a major violation and you're disqualified for that match, you just get a 0 for that score of that match. You cannot get disqualified for the entire competition. The only time that you can is if you get a major violation in the finals, then you're out. But otherwise, unless you're you have to follow G1, which is just be respectful, you cannot be disqualified. I don't believe so. There's a couple, like G1 is going to be a major one, but that's just if you are disrespectful. But most field stuff will always be a minor violation. In the finals, yes, if your team gets disqualified, then both teams will receive a 0. But during qualification, it's just the team that does the disqualification. I'm going to take one more, and then if you guys have more questions, you can come up and talk to us. Your match schedules, I believe they're setting them out right now. Alrighty, so then we are gonna have you guys go get your robots, and if you're in qualification 1, 2, or 3, we need you guys on the field. If you're in qualifications 4, 5, or 6, we want you guys at the queuing tables. Have a great day, guys.
All right, you can see we're setting up this big projector on the wall back here. This is going to have our countdowns and updates. They did say they're updating the schedules that were in the pits. Like I said, we had a few teams that hadn't checked in yet, so we wanted to make sure they got here. So everybody does get all their matches today. Yeah, so we're actually running a really good time right now. And then they went, oh no, we're going to be here till like 3 o'clock just for qualifications. Yep, it's a state competition. Everybody's here to win. So the teams are getting set up. Just a reminder, there is a coffee food truck thing out there, and I can tell you, they make good coffee. So if you're a coffee fan, I recommend them. All right, we have our first teams reporting in. Oh, maybe grabbing an iPad. And yeah, we do have our 3 fields today. Over here, we're going to start here with qualification number 1. This field, if you see that sign on the front, says technology. So when I talk about the technology field, that's this field. The middle field here is engineering. This is going to be qualification number 3. And then math is this third field right here. Find your number on the, which one are you guys? 4440, you're not on this one. So you might be on deck for math in the staging area over there. And like I said, they're updating those rounds, so make sure you're on it. But that's how we're going to run. We're going to start down here at technology field 1, and then we'll come all the way over here for 2. And then it just goes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way to, what are we, 106? We will take that break for lunch at noon. So just sort of keep that in mind as we're going. All right, we got teams queuing up. If you guys are here for skills, that's these 2 fields on the back. So skills is those fields back there. I have to queue up for those. And then competition fields, if you're in matches 1, 2, or 3, come on down. If you're in 4, 5, or 6, queue up at these 3 tables over here. So qualifiers matching 1, 2, and 3, find your fields. This is 3 right here. 2 is right there. Find your number on the screen, guys. Yeah, find your number on the screen. Don't worry about the field. Find your team number on the screen. So you guys are 1042A? Yep. Just making sure everybody's in the right place. You guys are on the switch sides for me really quick. 85036, you're the red team. 27752, you're the, there we go. Top team is the red team, bottom team is the blue team. You guys are good. You guys are good. All right. No worries. All right, we got 5 of the 6 teams set up. These guys are in, so we're looking for 70510B, as in Boston. All right, we're just getting the last few teams set up. Looks like the queuing looks fantastic. All these teams look like they're about ready to go. They're just having a quick strategy talk with each other, and once everybody's ready, we will begin. Skills matches are already going. For those of you guys that don't have a great view, you can see we have this camera set up at this field right here, and you can see it on that black wall, on that back wall over there. Just ignore the spaces between bricks. So you can see our head ref getting his steps in, spinning around in circles. All right, doing our final check-ins. Drivers, make sure you stay in that driver's box. I'll do my best to announce as we go and call out changes. Here we go. First round, 3, 2, 1, drive. Both teams off to a quick start. Blue team's got a 2-stack, putting it in that bonus zone. Red team lining it up and dropping it for a stack. Blue team on their second stack. Oh, up on the edge. Holds it in. Gets it over to that other scoring zone. Ooh, red team looks like they're going all the way up. You got your 10-second driver switch. Blue team switch drivers. Red team switch drivers. And they got it up top. 25 seconds to go. Blue team going over to the loading zone, picking up some more pins, making some more 2-color 2-stacks. Red team joining in. 13 seconds to go. 10 seconds. Blue going back to the loading zone, trying to get that last stack. Red team trying to get to the bonus zone. Oh, yes. 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Controllers down. All right. What a start. Look at those guys working. Coming all the way down here to the math field for match number 2. They'll tally those up, and here we go. 3, 2, 1, drive. Blue team out quick to that loading zone. Red team with a stack in that scoring space. Blue team going for the double stack. There it is, double stack for blue team. Red team headed to the loading zone. Blue team looks like they're going for the cactus. They got it up. Double stacks. Here comes your driver switch. Blue team switched. Red team switched. Everybody's looking good. Blue team going for that cactus. Hey, got it. Oh, a yellow pin fell down. Red team with the 2 stacks in the scoring zones. Coming down, 15 seconds to go. Red team looking for another stack. Blue team looking for another stack. Whoa, we have pins flying. All right, blue team's got another 2-stack, knocking some pins down. 2, 1, time is up, controllers down. We got our first cactus on the day with a pin that goes down. That's why everybody gets 8 rounds. Coming over to qualification match number 3. Everybody's looking good. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Both teams out quick. We got some fast robots over here. All right. Middle field for round 3. We got a 2-stack, 2 colors in that bonus zone. Blue team is going for that 3rd color 3-stack, trying to find a yellow pin. Red team, oh no, pin fell down. We do have a 3-color stack. Here comes your driver switch. Oh, they're going up top. Going down. There we go. 3-color stack on that. Everybody's going back to loading zones, trying to get some more stacks, trying to get those bonus pins. All right, we got another 2-stack. 2 more 2-stacks, trying to get all 4 bonus scoring zones. Coming down to 3, 2, watch your hand. Time is up. There is a lot of pins in that field. All right, coming over here, back to the technology field for qualification match number 4. Head refs are getting their steps in today. All right. There you go. Both teams look ready. Let's get match number 4. Maybe? It's robotics, folks. If everything works the first time, something's wrong. Here we go. Time starts now. Both teams taking off. Blue team going quick. Looking for that 2-stack. There it is. Red team clearing some space, lining up some yellows. Oh, they're looking to cap that 3-stack with a red pin. That's a new strategy. I like it. All right, we got the 3-color stack coming into the driver switch. Both teams switch drivers. Very nice. All right, spinning around, trying to get those stacks on those bonus scoring spaces. 25 seconds to go. Knocking some pins around. Both teams going for some more stacks. All right, we got another 2-color stack. Carrying around a red, looking for a blue. Coming to the loading zone. You got 3 seconds to go. Oh no, stack goes down, but they knocked one off the wall. Time is up. Time is up. Controller's down. All right. Coming all the way back to the mathematics field, which is my favorite field, because I'm a math teacher. Hence all the pie jokes. All right, these guys are just resetting the field really quick. Yep. All right. You think field resetting would be easy, but really it's a whole different world of quick hands. All right. Just confirming the field's reset properly. Just making those little adjustments on pins. All right, both teams ready. Yep, make sure not to get your hands over the edge of that field. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, drive. Both teams coming out quick. We got a 2-stack from red into that score zone. Blue lining it up into the score zone before they stack it. That's a cool idea. Red team, oh, dropped a pin. Coming back to the loading zone. Oh, blue team's going really fast, knocking pins out of their way. Going for another 2-color stack in that bonus zone. Here comes your 10-second driver switch. Red got it in. Blue lining it up, gets that pin. 25 seconds to go. Both teams looking for those 2-color stacks. Oh, red, blue. See if they can get a yellow for a 3rd-color stack. Oh, almost. Lining it up with 10 seconds to go. There's a 3-color stack. Red team over there at the loading zone getting another 2-color stack. 3 seconds to go. Time is up. Controller's down. All right. Coming back to the middle field for qualification round number 6. Both teams ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, drive. All right, both teams going for that yellow pin. There we go. Oh, they're teamwork in this. There we go. We got the 2-color stack. Going for the 3-color stack. Blue Robot's having some technical difficulties. They're going to pull it out, see if they can fix it. Red team going 3-color stack. Up and up and up. There it is. Driver switch time. Make sure you switch drivers, blue team. There you go. Blue team's back in the mix. Red team got all 3 colors with a little help. All right, 20 seconds to go. Blue team coming back strong. Red team putting up a second tower. Almost there. Blue team got the 2-stack. Red team got the 2-stack. Both teams lining up for those scoring zones. Coming down to the last 5 seconds. Oh, putting it in the corner for blue team. Oh, time is up. Controllers down. Try to get in that extra zone at the buzzer. Coming back to qualification round number 7. Lots of rubber bands. These are my people. Here we go, round number 7. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. We got super parents on this one too. Cheer it up, folks. All right, we got a 2-color stack in the bonus zone. We got 2 colors from the blue team looking for the 3rd color stack. 3-stack. More 2-stacks coming from red. This is going to be a high-scoring round. You can feel it. All right, going for those bonus zones, moving some of those pins out of the way. Here's your 10-second driver switch. All right, both teams have switched. Keep going, guys. You got 25 more seconds. All right, more 2-stacks coming from over here. They're knocking pins around, trying to get them off the wall. There we go. There's another 3-color stack. Let's see if they can get it into that bonus zone in the last 7 seconds. Lining it up. 4, 3, there we go. 2, 1. Time is up. Controllers down. That is a lot of points right there. Going all the way back to the math table, just getting started. For qualification round number 8, both teams already got 2 stacks by the time I got over here. So they are crushing it this morning. Lining up those, trying to get them right in those scoring zones, going for some more stacks. There are pins flying all over the place. It's like bowling alley up in here. Blue team getting one from the loading zone. Here comes your 10-second driver switch. All right, there's the driver switches. All right, coming through. Refs are talking really quick. Pins are flying all over. Oh, they're getting the 3-stack with 5 seconds to go. See if they can get it. Time is up. Controllers down. All right. Coming up on qualification round number 9, the refs are talking really quick. We might have had some confusion as to which teams are on which fields. So make sure your letters match your fields, because you guys have a C at the end of yours, but there's no C's up here.
We swapped Q9 and Q8 somehow, so we're just gonna run this.
All right. So scores will be fixed, but Q8 and Q9 lined up at the wrong tables. So we'll fix the scores, but just as a heads up, make sure teams, when you come onto the field, that your letters match and your ID numbers match what's on the screen. Because, like I said, field 1 is down there, field 2 is over here, field 3 is in the middle. So we'll do a better job making sure. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, we'll run it. The scores will be funky for a minute, and then we'll fix them. No worries. Both teams good to go? Blue touching the pin, red touching the pin. Do we need to... We're good? Yeah, we're all good. Like I said, we'll figure it out. It's on us. 3, 2, 1. Here comes qualification round number 9. Both bots, pins up in the air, driving around looking for a place to land. Both bots with 2 stacks. Looking to put them in those scoring bonus areas. There we go. Reds in, blues almost there. Coming around for some more. Get some more stacks, knock some pins off the wall. Lining up. Not quite. Here comes your driver switch. Red switch drivers. There we go. Both teams with the driver switch. Scooting around. Oh, that's a fun drivetrain. This blue robot over here just drove sideways. Red going for that 3 stack in that bonus area. Slam dunk. Blue knocking some pins off the walls. Boom, there it goes. Red going for another 2 stack into that bonus scoring zone. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Controllers down. Good job. Coming down to match number 10. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Both teams coming out looking for pins. Blue team lining it up. Red team's got a 2 stack. All right, 2 tack for blue team. Red team coming to the loading zone, getting some more color. Blue team knocking the pins off the walls. 40 seconds to go. Both teams putting up some points. Here comes your 10-second driver switch. Drivers have switched. There we go. Blue team switched, red team switched. There's the end of the driver switch. Oh, red team with a 3 stack, trying to get it in that scoring zone. There we go. Coming down to 15 seconds, trying to get some more stacks going. Coming back to the loading zone for 10 seconds to go. Blue team getting some 2 stacks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At the buzzer with another 2 stack. All right. Coming all the way back to the mathematics table for qualification number 11. Starting up in 2, 1, drive. Both teams coming out. Red team quick with that 2 stack. Blue team lining it up. Oh, red team going all the way up top with their 2 stack. There we go, all the way at the top of that tower. Blue team getting a 2 stack into that scoring zone. Red team making some more stacks. Blue team headed towards that loading zone. Red team getting another 2 stack in some scoring zones. Pushing pins out of the way to get to that. Make sure you get your driver switched. You got 3 seconds to driver switch. There we go. Both teams with another 2 stack, looking at those scoring zones. Pushing pins out of the way, lining it up, 15 seconds to go. All right, red team going back to the loading zone, trying to get some more stacks. Blue team lining up some more stacks. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Look at all those stacks. These guys are pin masters. All right, we're up to qualification round number 12, but we don't know where our teams are. So here are the 2 teams we're looking for. It is 41370B, as in baked beans, and 5280N, as in nobody's here. So if you know either of those 2 teams, find them quick. Yeah, if you guys are queued up, if you're the right teams, qualification match number 12. 4137B as in boy, and 5280N as in November. November is my favorite month, because that's the month I was born. And it has Thanksgiving, and who doesn't love Thanksgiving? It's a whole day dedicated to eating. It's one of my favorite things to do. Second, of course, to math.
What's your guys' number?
Yep, they're on the correct side. You know what my favorite Thanksgiving meal is, though? It goes with the theme of the day. It's pie. So we can do a quick survey. Give me some applause if apple pie is your favorite pie. Nobody for apple pie? I got like 2 people. All right. Pumpkin pie? No? Cherry pie? There it is. Coach Brim over there, all about the cherry pie. So for those of you guys that want to bribe the coach, Coach Brim, cherry pie. All right. We're just setting up here. Make sure if you're on those teams, you're queued up and ready to go. We're up to match 12 already. 13 and 14 are at the tables. 15, 16, and 17 are queued up. So I don't see a lot of folks over at that queuing table. So if you're looking for qualification matches, 15, 16, and 17 are queuing up right now. All right. All right, both teams ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here they come. Blue going straight to the loading zone. Red going straight for a 2-stack. Ooh, almost there. There it goes. Red with the 2-stack. Blue just loading up pins into that like revolving door. I've never seen that before. That's kind of awesome. Red driving around with that 2-stack. Coming down. Here comes your driver switch. Here comes your driver switch. Red switch drivers, blue switch drivers. Red 2-pin in the scoring zone. All right, blue setting up a bunch of 2-stacks. I like this revolving thing. I've never seen it before. Red team getting another 2-stack into that scoring zone with 12 seconds to go. Blue team dropping those 2-stacks out of there. Red team knocking pins off of the walls. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Controllers down. All right. Coming up to qualification round 13. Everybody's looking ready? Everybody's ready. Refs are nodding. Like I said, if it's robotics and everything works on the first try, we're worried. All right, coming up on round 13. All right, we got to go in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Blue team going into those areas, getting a stack, getting 2 stacks. Red team got a 2-stack, knocking some pins off the walls. Everybody's racking up some points. Blue team going up on the very top with a single. Red team getting some more stacks, picking up some more pins. Uh-oh. Here comes the driver's switch. Make sure you switch drivers. You got 5 seconds to switch. All right, blue team going for the cactus. There we go. We have a cactus. Red team going for some more stacks. Oh, pins flying everywhere. Blue team going for the other gray piece. Let's see what they're going to go for here. Stacking it up. Dropping it down. That landed. 5 seconds to go. Red team with another stack. 2, 1. Time is up. Controllers down. All right. That was round 16. We're up to round 17. Oh, we're at round 14? My bad. Sorry. Round 14. Both teams coming in strong with a 2-stack. Dropping it off. Looks like they're going to tag team a 3-stack with 3 distinct colors for some very big points. All the way up. There it is. Good teamwork on this one. We got a 3-stack. The red team's going for another 2-stack. Here comes your driver switch. Make sure you switch drivers. All right. We got some 2-stacks and a 3-color stack in that bonus zone. 25 seconds to go. More 2-stacks from the red team. Trying to get that last bonus zone. Lining it up with 15 seconds to go. Blue team coming over to that loading zone. Just 2-stack, 2-stack, 2-stack. Red team taking pins off the wall. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Controllers down. Excellent work. Lots of stacks on that one. Coming up to round 15 here at the engineering table in the middle. Blue team's ready. Red team's ready. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Round 15 is up. Blue team getting the double stacks. Red team getting the double stacks. Picking up all the pins. Blue team with 2 double stacks. Red team trying to get that second pin in there for 2 more double stacks. Everybody trying to line it up. All right. Red team's got that cactus piece. There it is. Flipped over. Oh no, pins flying. Both teams with 30 seconds to go. All right, we got some double stacks coming from blue. 22 seconds down. These teams trying to get that last piece. Both teams going for the cactus. Have pins flying everywhere. I think all the pins have been hit at this point. 10 seconds to go. Blue team looks like they might get that whole cactus with 5, 4. There it is. 2, 1. Time is up. Controllers down. We got the first 2 colors with 2 colors with 2 colors cactus on the day. Coming into round 16. I will say, to celebrate today, it is Pie Day, so you think this stuff would be easy as pie. All day. I got a whole list of these. You think I'm kidding? Let's check out. All right, here's your next pie joke. These are up on tables today. Like I mentioned, the world competition is also up on tables like this. We want to give them that experience. But speaking of tables, I'll get it after this round. 3, 2, 1. Here comes round 16. Red team going for a 2-stack. Blue team. Oh, they're looking to stack on top of the already tall tower for a 3-stack. Can they get it up high enough? Uh-oh. Oh, couldn't quite reach, but they're going back for some more stacks. They got the 2-stack on top. Now they got a couple of 2-stacks. Here comes that driver switch. All right, drivers have switched. Red coming back to the loading zone. Blue putting that stack. Oh no, it went down. They were trying to move it into that bonus zone. Red coming up with another 2-stack. Blue headed to the loading zone. 20 seconds to go. Red lining it up. 15 seconds. Red run around. Blue, uh-oh. Almost dropped it off the field. Coming down with 5 seconds to go. Dropping it down. Another 2-stack at the buzzer. Time is up. Good job. So here's your pie table joke. At King Arthur's court, they had all the knights of the round table. One of them ate a little too much pie, and his name was Sir Cumference. There's your pie table joke. Coming up to qualification round 17, missing a couple teams. All right, 70510F is here. We're missing 25073A. All right, both teams are here. Quick announcement from the crew. The gentleman here with the standing camera, with the curly hair, if you want to give him a wave, yeah, that guy. He's running around with this camera on wheels. If you could let him through, we would really appreciate that. Make sure he has a good view of the field, because not everybody can see clearly. So make sure during our live stream you can check this out. But if you would be so kind as to let the gentleman with the camera through, we would appreciate you. All right, we're just checking with teams, making sure everything is in order. Blue team only has 2 drivers, so they're either going to have to not have a second driver or not have a loader.
They're doing no driver.
All right, they're going with only the 1 driver, so when that timer runs out for the driver switch, they are done. Oh, hands off the field. There we go. All right, 3, 2, 1, here we go. Red team coming out quick. Blue team forgot to turn on their robot. Oh no. Red team with a 2-stack, putting in that bonus zone. 48 seconds to go. Blue team out running. 45 seconds. Red team lining up those pins. 40 seconds to go. 35 seconds. Pins flying everywhere. Here comes your driver switch. Red team showing up, grabbing some more pins. Blue team, time is up without a second driver. All right, 15 seconds to go. Red team lining up another 2-stack. There we go. See if they can get into that bonus zone with 10 seconds to go. Lining it up, lining it up. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Nice touch at the end. Time is up. That robot's still moving. Judges, I'll let you figure that one out. Next match, 2018, has already started just as I was getting here. Blue team already with a 2-stack in the scoring zones. Red team coming in for a 3-stack. There's a red, there's a blue. Need to find a yellow. There it is. 3-stack assembled. They're going all the way up. Oh no, they lost the yellow. They can still get the 2 on top. Oh no, they lost it. 30 seconds to go after the driver switch. Swatch drivers, blue team, you got 2 seconds. There it is. Blue team getting a 2-stack up top. Red team putting together some 2-stacks. 20 seconds to go. Coming down to 15 seconds. Red team trying to get that lined up. Dropping a pin, it got stuck funny. Blue team coming back to the loading zone. Grabbing some pins. 5 seconds to go, get that last stack. Blue team at the buzzer, 2, 1. Time is up for round 18. Coming down here to the technology table for round 19. I like this robot. It's got a smiley face on it. That's like my favorite thing. Might be my favorite robot of the day so far. Because look how happy that robot looks. Look at that guy. Smiley face robot. All right. Both teams ready to go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Get driving. Red team out quick. Blue team out quick. Red team's got a 2-stack. Blue team's got a 2-stack. In that scoring zone, blue team moving it. Oh, it's still going up and up and up. And it's so close. There it goes down onto that top rack. Red team with another 2-stack. Blue team coming back to the loading zone. Here comes your driver switch. Very quick on the driver switch for both teams. Red team picking up some more pins. Blue team going for another 2-stack. 25 seconds to go. All right, red team dropping another one in. Going for all those bonus spots with 15 seconds. All right, we got 2-stacks everywhere, all the scoring zones and way up top. Coming down to the last 5 seconds, see if they can all get one more stack. 3, 2, 1. Oh, blue took the shot at the buzzer. Let's line this all up. All the way back down to the far side for the mathematics field for qualification round 20. So 20, 21, and 22 are getting lined up. 23, 4, and 5 over at those queuing tables. So make sure you're keeping up. 3, 2, 1. Here comes round 20. Red and blue out quick, knocking pins down. Tag teaming to get that stick. See if they can get that stack on. Oh no, they're getting stuck. We got some pins in the way. They can't quite line it up. All right, they're going to the blue loading zone. There's a good strategy. All right, blue team's got a 2-stack of yellows in that scoring zone. Here's your driver switch. Driver switch, driver switch. You got 5 seconds left to switch drivers. Blue team, switch drivers. There we go. All right, we got a 3-stack. We got a 2-stack blue and yellow coming into that corner. 15 seconds to go. They're going all the way up top. Can they get it up there? There we go. 3-stack on the bar. 8 seconds to go. Blue team with another 2-stack. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Controllers down. Coming into the middle match for qualification round 21. Just getting set up. Make sure, drivers, that your entire body, including your hands, are not over the field. We know how excited you guys are. Got a little field action as people are bumping the tables, so be careful. Both teams ready. 3, 2, 1, drive. Here comes round 21. Blue with a quick out, getting that 2-stack. Red also getting a 2-stack. Everybody's looking good. Blue's going all the way up. Watch hands. There we go. And, oh, it's close to the top. There it is. Red with a 2-stack in the scoring zone. Blue with a 2-stack on the top of the tower. Coming around, knocking some pins. Here comes your 10-second driver switch. That was quick switch on both teams. Red team grabbing a pin. Blue team looking for a pin, looking for the best way. Red team with a stack. There it goes. Another 2-stack from red. Blue lining up another 2-stack. There we go. More 2-stacks. 10 seconds to go. Red team knocking the pins off the walls. Blue team going to the loading zone. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Taking the shot. Time is up for match 21. Coming over to match 22. All right, everybody here getting set up, making those last-minute adjustments. Like I said, if everything works perfectly in robotics, something's wrong. These guys are just fixing a couple of pins that came loose. They're talking a little bit of strategy while they fix. Here's your other fun pie joke of the day. Do you know why pie got disqualified from the robotics competition? It never stopped when time ran out. Don't get me started on pie, because I'll be like pie, and I'll just keep going and going and going. All right. Both teams ready. Every robot fixed. 3, 2, 1, drive. Red team out really quick. Looking for that pin. Blue team picking up 2 blue pins. There we go. They're going to the other side. Blue team trying to get those stacks. There we go. Double stacks from blue. Red team has a red and a blue, now a yellow. Putting it into that bonus zone. Blue team trying to get that cactus base. Here comes your driver switch. There we go. Drivers have switched. 25 seconds to go. Blue team look like they're lining up that cactus. Uh-oh. One of their pins didn't quite make it. Blue team looking for another 2-stack. Or red team looking for another 2-stack. 10 seconds to go. 8 seconds. They're getting a couple loaded in. 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Controllers down. We'll let the judges figure out that score. And then we're coming all the way down here to match 23. We're looking for 5280R, as in Romeo, and 6113D, 60113D. You guys are blue? Blue. Riker, blue. Yeah, first team's red, second team's blue. So 5280, 5280R, as in robotics. If you know who that is, see if they can run safely with the robot. You guys, hey, they're right here. They were lining up on the skills field. Missed it by that much. Sometimes these things are a little bit weird and they don't make sense. They might even be irrational, like pi. Math people get that joke. There's a few smiles and snickers at that one. Good job, math people. You're my people. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, drive. Qualification match 23 is underway. Blue team getting a 2-stack. Red team getting a 2-stack. Blue team pushing some pins around, getting another one. Blue team lining up at that loading zone, getting another 2-stack. Red team getting another 2-stack. Pushing pins out of the way, trying to get those bonus scoring zones. Blue team coming around. Here comes your driver switch. Driver switch, driver switch. All right. We got pins flying all over the place. 25 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. All right, getting some more stacks from the red team. You got blue team throwing pins. It's a 3-stack, but one of those pins got stuck sideways. 4 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Lots of 2-stacks on this one. We'll see where it matches up for match 23. Coming up to match 24. 3, 2, 1. We are moving already. Both teams coming out quick, looking for that 2-stack. Red team with a 2-stack, putting it on that scoring zone. Blue team with a 2-stack, lifting it. Moving it over to the scoring zone as well, trying to get those bonus points. Red team back to the loading zone. Trying to grab that pin, kind of stuck against the wall. There it is. Blue team coming to their loading zone, and then changing their mind. Here comes your driver switch. All right, both teams have switched drivers. 30 seconds to go. Red team with another 2-stack. Trying to move it to that scoring bonus. There we go. Blue team looking at a 2-stack. There we go. 2 stacks everywhere. Red team grabbed a blue pin, kind of dropped it. Blue team has another 2-stack. Red team looking for a 3-stack at the buzzer with 5 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2. Oh no, pins at the end. Time is up. We have pin carnage. First pin to leave the floor over there. Match 25. Making sure everybody's ready. This is my rubber band crew. All right, time started. Both robots out quick with a 2-stack into those bonus areas. This is gonna be good. 10 seconds in, we already got 2 2-stacks in bonus areas. Blue team picking up another blue pin. Red team going to the loading zone. Blue team with another 2-stack. Red team with another 2-stack. There it goes. Into those other scoring zones. Both teams out 4 points. Driver switch time. Keep your hands out from that field. Blue team going to the loading zone. They brought a pin with them, which was very smooth. All right, 20 seconds to go. Looks like the red team is bouncing up for a 3-stack. All right, coming down to 12 seconds. Both teams looking for that extra little bit of points. Blue bringing another one over for a 2-stack with 5 seconds to go. And there's the buzzer. Time's up, controllers down. All right, that was match 25, I think. The screen switched so fast. This is match 26 over here at the mathematics table. Just getting everybody set up, pins ready to go. Robots ready to go, drivers ready to go. Make sure to stay inside that driver's box. Yep, there we go. Time starts now. Both robots coming out quick. Red pushing all the way across to that blue loading zone, looking for that 3-stack. Blue's already got a 2-stack in the bonus. Red trying to get that blue pin guided just right. There we go with a 2-stack. Blue looking for another 2-stack. Red got the 3-stack, all 3 colors. Let's see where it goes. It looks like it's going pretty far up. All the way up and all the way down for a 3-stack. Drivers switched. Both teams looking to get some more points. Blue team with another 2-stack on a scoring zone. That first one got bumped out a little bit. 20 seconds to go. There we go. Another 2-stack. Blue team trying to get it lined up just right on that bonus spot with 10 seconds to go. Red team looking for another stack. There we go. Blue team trying to knock that pin off the wall. There it is at the buzzer. Time is up. There we go. Lots of stacks today. Welcome to state finals. Everybody scores big. All All right, looking for match 27. Red team's not quite ready. Having some issues with their code. And like I said, if it's robotics and everything works, you know something's wrong. All right, we got things moving. We got green flashy lights. Red just getting set up. No rush. This is match 27, so if you think 28 should be getting ready, 29 will be queued up in a second, 30, 31, 32 over at that queuing table. So make sure to queue up when we're about 5 to 6 matches ahead of yours. So right now we're at 27, should be queuing up about 33. All right, both teams now ready. Everything's been working. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Blue straight to the loading zone with their revolving door. Red looking for some double stacks. All right, we got the double stacks for red with reds and yellows. Blue looking to pick up some yellow pins, make some 2-color stacks. Blue getting one lined up there, looking for that next color. 35 seconds. Here comes your driver switch sometime in the next few. All right, both teams have switched drivers. Blue team dropping pins into that revolving door. Red, oh no, a couple pins fell over on that cactus flip. See if they can wiggle that yellow one in as it gets up top. Oh, I'm not sure how the refs count those, but that makes me very nervous. 10 seconds to go. All right, we're talking 4 seconds to go. They're trying to knock off those side pins. Time is up. Controller's down. All right. Got some more teams going for that cactus today. Round 28 just getting started. Blue with a quick double stack. Red with a quick double stack. Blue into the scoring zone, red into the scoring zone. I love the state finals. These guys get so many points. It's awesome. All right, we got another 2-stack from blue with red and blue on it. Looks like they're stuck on something there. Red getting another 2-stack, getting into that scoring zone. Here comes that driver switch. All right, good teamwork here. 25 seconds to go. Blue's having a small malfunction. Red's trying to help him out to get that 3-stack. There it is, there it is. There we go with a 3-stack. With 12 seconds to go, both teams looking for those last pins. 6 seconds, 5, 4. Can they make it at the last second? 2, 1. Oh, time is up. Controller's down. Good job, round 28. Coming way back up here to the math table for round 29. Sorry, round 30. My fault, round 30. Wait, these don't match. Hold just a second.
Okay, this is set up right. It was wrong on the schedule, so this is the math field. So those teams need to be here.
I think we might be set up on the... We might have switched some fields again.
Where's 29? They've been flipped. Where's 29? Where's 29?
Just so you know, it's not just the students that have technical difficulties. This time it's the staff. Match 29 sort of vanished. Oh, 29 is set up at the middle field?
Which match did we do a second?
That was 28.
So yeah, 28, 29, 30. Now we're going over. So yeah, 29's right here.
All right, so... All right, so we'll reset this. We'll fix this. Here's what just happened. For those of you guys that like technology, here's the weirdest thing of the day. For some weird reason, this was match 28, and match 29 is now in the middle, and then match 30 is at that end. So we're reversing the order of the fields because we don't know. It's just one of those weird tech glitches. So 28 just finished right here. 29 is resetting to the middle field. 30 will be on the last field down there for math. And then 31 will be back here at technology. So we're just switching the order of the fields. We'll have 29, 30, 31, 2, 3. We're going technology, engineering, math. If you want to know where the science table is, it's those two ladies over there. against the wall. There are science people. That's why they have all the computers and wires, and you know something weird is going on. So, we're resetting the field, match 29. We have the correct 2 teams on the correct field this time. It's just one of those days. Welcome to robotics. Here we go. Both teams ready? Yep, make sure to keep your hands away from the field. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. It's all good. If I'm not there, just go for it. Yeah. Both teams coming out quick, looking for that stack. Blue got one. Red, oh no, just missed it on the drop. Blue coming back to the loading zone. Red coming back to the loading zone. Both looking for that next pin. Blue up. Going for that yellow. Blue down with another 2-stack. Red struggling to hold on to those pins today. Here comes your driver switch. Red lining up a pin. There we go. Blue got a 2-stack way up top. Red got a 2-stack. Drivers have switched. 25 seconds to go. Blue moving that 2-stack onto the scoring zone. Red looking to do the same. All right, 15 seconds left. Both teams looking for another stack. All right, Blue get 2 for the scoring zone. Red, oh, didn't quite land it. 4 seconds to go. Blue knocking the pin off the wall. Time is up for match 29. And I'm going to head this way again. I don't know this school well enough. Is this West? I think that's West. Everybody's nodding at me, so either I'm right or they're all just really nice. Coming up to qualification match 30, both teams. Thumbs up all the way around. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Blue team picking it up from the loading zone. Red team with a 2-stack. Blue team with the double stacks. Red team putting it in the score zone. Uh-oh. Blue team's got a stack sliding down. Lost a yellow pin. 40 seconds to go. Red team looking for more at the loading zone. Picking them up. Blue team driving around looking for that cactus. We got 30 seconds to go for that driver switch. All right, blue team's loading up. We got the double. 20 seconds to go. Blue team loading 1 pin onto that top bar. Red team trying to get that 2-stack in without getting in the way of that cactus. There it is. 10 seconds to go. Red team sneaks another 2-stack into that scoring zone. Blue team looking for a quick stack with 3, 2. There's another stack. 1. Time is up. All right. We're getting a lot of points today. Now we're heading all the way back down to engineering. Oh, sorry, to technology. My fault. That one's on me. Technology field for match 31. Making sure our numbers match. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Red team quick to lift, blue team quick out, looking for those pins. Red team just a little off, blue team not quite there. Just struggling for that perfect alignment. There we go, red team with a 2-stack. Blue team almost there, just can't get the pin to settle. Red team with a 2-stack, blue team still there. There it is, blue team with a stack. Here's your driver switch, both teams switched. Coming around, blue team looking for a second 2-stack. There we go. Red team driving around looking to take those pins off the wall. Blue team going to the loading zone, picking up some pins. Red team got a grip on that blue one, can't quite get it off the wall. Blue team getting another 2-stack in the scoring zone. 5 seconds to go. Blue team picking up some more from the loading zone. Ooh, almost knocked a stack. Time is up. Blue team at the buzzer. All right, that was awesome. Right here to the middle, match 32 is just getting started. Both teams out quick. Red team with the double stack look. Blue team with the double stack to go. All right. Blue team double stack in the score. Red team, oh, that pin is just not being cooperative. It looks like it's stuck. We'll see what happens. Blue team going back to the loading zone, getting some more stacks lined up. Here comes your driver switch. All right, blue team with another 2-stack. Moving it to that bonus scoring zone. Red team trying to get up for some stacks. Blue team with another one in that scoring zone. Red team still got that pin stuck. They do have a 2-stack of double yellow. Oh, there we go. That pin loosened back up with 6 seconds to go. Red team trying to get some more stacks. 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Red team coming back strong for match 32. Coming all the way to the math table. My favorite again is the math table. All right. Qualification match 33. Watch your hands, little man. There we go. Are you guys ready? Pin touching the robot. All right. Both teams ready? Oop, not yet. Wait for it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, drive. Both teams going for that quick yellow pin for a 2-stack. Red is on top, moving it to the score zone. Blue lining it up. Almost there. Blue with a 2-stack. Red coming back to the loading zone, getting some more pins. 40 seconds to go. Blue putting that in the double stack with the extra score there. There's your driver switch. Red trying to finish that pin. Stay in the driver's box. Knocking pins off the wall for blue, getting those points. Red getting some more 2-stacks in the bonus space. All right, blue knocking pins off the walls. All 4 pins off the walls for the first time today. With 10 seconds to go, both teams trying to get some more stacks. Red got a pin up in the air. 4, 3, 2, they got it. Time is up. Look at all those stacks. All 4 pins off the walls for the first time today. Coming down to match 35, I think. Nope, 34. Sorry, I forgot they switched the order. Yes, and if you know group 5280K, as in Kelvin, they forgot their controller. So 5280K, we got you. We just don't know where you are. So if you see a kid running around like, oh my gosh, I don't have my controller, head ref.
Alrighty, blue's ready, red's ready, we're gonna go.
3, 2, 1. Here goes qualification match 34. Red quick out to line up a pin. Blue getting the double blues. Looking to pick up a couple of yellows. There we go. Red got the stack in the bonus area. Blue lining up. There's the double stacks for blue. Red with their second stack as well. Blue getting a clear lineup on that cactus piece. Let's see what they can do. They flip it around. Here comes your driver switch. Both teams switched. All right, blue looking for that cactus up top. And, oh, it's so close. Oh no, it topples at the last second. Red team getting a 3-stack. All 3 colors in there. Trying to scoot it into one of those bonus zones. Oh no, they're going way up top. Just need to line it up with those pins and stuff in the way. 3 seconds to go. Oh, tried it at the buzzer. Good try. That was match 34. Now we're coming back to the middle for 35. I'm in the right order, usually.
Yeah. Red team, you ready?
Yeah, that pin can't be more than a pin height off the ground.
All right. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, time starts. Red, quick robot coming out for a 2-stack. They're going all the way up top. And there it is, 2 colors up top. Blue team looking to line up that first stack. Red team looking for their second. All right, red team's got another stack. Blue team drops it for a stack. That was cool to watch. Oh, here comes your driver switch. Driver switch, driver switch. There we go. Both teams good. All right, red team looking for another stack. Blue team getting theirs, trying to get in that scoring position with 20 seconds to go. Red team sliding around that stack. Oh no, blue team stack took a tumble. Tried to line it up. All right, 10 seconds to go. See if they can get that one more stack. Red team looking for it. Blue team with 3 seconds. There's another 2 stack. There's time. All right, coming down to match 36. Make sure you're in the driver's box. 3, 2, 1. Here's match 36 coming out quick. Uh-oh, red tipped over a pin. They were a little too quick. Blue got a 2 stack. Now red's got a 2 stack into those scoring zone for blue. Red lining it up. Blue with another stack. These guys are going very quick. Red going all the way up top. There it is, 2 stack on top. Blue with a 2 stack. Another one just trying to get it tipped into that score zone. Here comes your driver switch. There we go. Red having some bad luck with pins falling over. Blue trying to get another 2 stack over there in the loading zone. Red dropped it, didn't quite land. 15 seconds to go. Blue sorta has one. There we go. Another 2 stack for blue. Red coming around from that loading zone. 5 seconds to go. Red with another 2 stack. 3, 2, 1. Time is up. All right. Coming all the way back for qualification match 37. Just getting started. Here they go. Red with a very quick 2 stack into that scoring zone. Blue going for the 3 stack. We got a blue, we got a red, we got a yellow. Red coming for another stack from the loading zone. Let's see what happens. Blue with a 3 stack in there. Red knocking a pin off the wall and getting a 2 stack at the same time into that scoring zone. Driver switch. All right. We're switching loading zones. Everybody's making those stacks. Ooh, close. See if they can make that a 3 stack. It's starting to get a little wobbly, making me nervous. We got 12 seconds to go. We do have another 3 stack. See if they can do it with 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Time is up for match 37. Coming back to the center for match 38. Make sure you're queuing up. So we should be queued up all the way to about 44. So if you're in that range, we are moving like a well-oiled robot. But you can't use oil on these robots. That would be a little strange. So, like a well-rubber banded robot. How many of you guys have rubber bands somewhere in your house? Just probably this orange color, probably broken, probably under the couch. Because I know I do. 3, 2, 1. Here goes match 38. Both teams coming out quick for a 2 stack. Both teams moving it to the scoring zones. Blue has that sideways drive. That is just cool to me. All right, red team, blue team, both picking up blue pins. Looks like red might be going for that 3 stack. There it is, lining it up. Blue coming in for another 2 stack. Here's your driver switch. There we go, red team getting that 3 stack. Moving it into that bonus score area. Blue team got a 2 stack. All right, both teams looking for some more pins. 15 seconds to go. All right, red team picking one up. Blue team knocking the pins off the walls. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1, 0. Time is up. Coming all the way up here to match 39. Both teams looking good. Refs look ready to go. These refs make me feel really short. Look at this guy. There's our clock. 57 seconds. Red team coming out quick with a 2 stack. Blue team picking up some extra colors, going for that double-double. 2 stacks, 2 colors. There we go. Red team on their second stack. Blue team putting a blue pin way at the top of that rack. Red team getting more stacks, just stacks and stacks. Here's your driver switch. Blue team picking up that silver piece there. Lifting it up. Let's see if they can get it on top of that cactus. We got another one. Red team, stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks. Look at these guys go. All right, blue team grabbing a couple more stacks for red. Looks like they might be going a little extra on the double cactus. Oh, those pins didn't quite fall. Pressure's getting to them with 5 seconds to go. Oh, they get that up top as time expires. In match 39, the refs will have to figure that one out. Pins all over the place for that field. Coming all the way down to match 40, 4-0. All right, blue team getting set. Red team good to go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Both teams get their pins off the ground. Blue team just dropping it onto that yellow pin for a double stack. That was cool. All right. Blue team going for the pins off the walls with 46 seconds to go. Red team going back to the loading zone for some more stacks. There we go. All right, 35 seconds. Here comes your driver switch. Red team with 2 stacks in scoring zones. Blue team trying to get it before they switch. All right, blue switched. More stacks. Let's see what we can do with 21 seconds to go. Red team picking up a blue pin, looking for that 3 stack. There it is, the 3-color stack. They're lining it up for that bonus score zone, or are they going to go? There we go. Thought they might have gone all the way up top. I saw them looking for it. There's another 2 stack from blue with 2, 1, 0. Time is up for round 40. Yeah. Also, if your name is William W., we have your iPad. You can pick it up over at the skills area with this gentleman with the crazy hair. William W. iPad at skills, sorry. 41, everybody getting set, ready to go. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. All right. Blue team grabbing some pins. Red team looking for that double stack. Blue team looks like a vacuum cleaner, just eating up those pins. Red team looking for that cactus. Slam dunk. Blue team putting some pins in the scoring areas. Let's check this out. Do we have a partial cactus? We do. We got it up top with 30 seconds to go. Drivers have switched. All right, making more stacks, making more stacks. 22 seconds left. Both teams looking for pins. Red team looking for that double pin. Blue team just stack after stack, lining them up with 12, 11 seconds. Red team with another stack. Blue team trying to get that pin up. It's just not cooperating. 3, 2, 1, and time is up. Look at that. That's some good points right there. Coming up to match 40. Am I going the wrong way again? No, I'm going the right way. We're this way. Yeah. These guys are just confirming scores. I was going the wrong way again, I think. I don't know. All right. They're finishing up scores. That's why we make sure you don't leave the driver's box until you are 100% sure that that score is correct. So they're confirming with the refs. Lots of smiling, nodding. What they didn't tell you is there might be a new round in the robotics competition that is the dancing competition. So for those of you guys that know how to do the robot, yeah, he knows. I can bust that song out. I'm sure I could talk to the science crew over there and say, play some Mr. Roboto. All right, We're resetting this field right here. Like I said, make sure that you're doing it right. This team did it right. They made sure the score was perfect before they left the driver's box. All right, teams are resetting. We got 42, 43, and 44 getting set up. 43 looks ready to go. 44 is resetting the field. 42 is just getting ready. And we got teams queued up. This place is running really well. So good job, everybody. We've had our technical difficulties as well. So I'm glad we are running smooth. All right. Here we go. Time starts. We got our revolving door robot picking up some pins. We got blue with a 2-stack in the scoring zone. This is cool to watch. I don't know about you guys. I'm just enthralled by this revolving door. It's cool. Blue team already got a couple of stacks, lining them up. Red team looking to pick up some yellow pins. Here's your driver switch. Blue team's door is fully loaded. Red team, oh, had a pin flip upside down. Blue team with another 2-stack. Stay off the table, little man. Oh, they're bringing it back.
You guys need to unload all those, put your controller down.
All right, they're doing a quick reset with 10 seconds to go. Blue is just going stack for stack for stack. Just raking in those extra points with 3 seconds, 2, 1. Blue at the buzzer. There it is. Time's up. Controller's down. Look at all those blue and yellow stacks. That is awesome. Coming all the way back down here to the technology table for round 43. Everybody looks ready? 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Both teams coming out quick for a stack. Putting them in the scoring zones, getting in each other's way. There we go. Good idea. Opposite corners. Blue team getting another stack lined up. Red team looking for pins. There's another blue stack. Pushing some pins out of the way. There's another red stack. Looking to get those bonus points. Here we are at the driver's switch. There we go. Pushing pieces out of the way. 27 seconds to go. Drivers have switched just in time. Blue's got some pins up in the air. Whoa, throwing pins. I didn't do it, I promise. Red looking for another 2-stack. There it is. Blue back to the loading zone. Red with another 2-stack. Coming back to their loading zone. All right. Time is up. Controller's down. There's stacks everywhere. All right, coming into match 44. Here we go. The refs are having fun getting their steps in today. We got 2 stacks already going into those scoring zones real quick for both teams. Fast robots, good driving, quick stacks. 45 seconds to go, 3 stacks in. Looks like they're trying to line up those scoring zones. Blue going back to the loading zone, picking up some more pins. Red trying to get it just right. Here's the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Both drivers have switched. Good job, guys. Oh, Blue tipped it over, trying to get into that score bonus. 22 seconds to go. Red with another stack. Blue going up high. Looking to finish that 2-stack with a 3-stack. With 10 seconds to go, Red looking to do the same. Trying to get that extra 3-stack. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Time. All right. Look at all those 3 stacks. Coming all the way down here to the math table, which of course is the best because I'm a math teacher. So math, you know, it's my thing. Looks like we might have time for another pie joke while everybody gets set up. Let's see. Do you know what happens if you take a bull and you measure all the way around its torso and divide by its diameter? You get a cow pie. Ha 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 ha. These are groaners, folks. Have some fun with it. It's Pie Day. If you don't make math pie jokes on Pie Day, you're doing it wrong. Here we go. Time has started. Blue team coming out quick, lining up their pins. Red team with a 2-stack. Blue team almost there. Oh, red team, it falls. We're good to go. Blue team drops it in. We got 2 2-stacks. Moving towards those bonus score zones. Oh, red might be going all the way up top. All the way. Oh, no, they lost a pin. They still got the one left, so they could switch it quick. Here's your driver's switch. Red lining up a pin. Switch drivers. All right. Blue going for another stack. Let's see if red goes up high again. They're coming in with 20 seconds to go. Red's going for it again. Up, way up top on the tower. Blue with another 2-stack. Red got it up top. Let's go. 10 seconds to go. Looking to make some more stacks. Red headed towards their loading zone. Blue headed towards their loading zone with 3, 2, 1. At the buzzer. Ow. It's hanging on the edge. I'll let the judges figure it out. Oh, sorry. All right, coming all the way back down here for round 46. All right. Both teams ready. 3, 2, 1, drive. Oh. May have a clock malfunction. All right. Everybody hold up for a second. Something went weird with our clock. So we'll reset the field. You guys are both looking really good, though, so I'm excited for this round. Yeah. Yep. All right, we fixed the clock. Yep. Oh, almost there. Just needed to reset that field. These guys were already off and running. All right. 3, 2, 1. There's the sound we all know and love. All right, these guys are tag teaming. Oh, no, they knocked over the pin. They're taking them off the walls. Looking for the blue loader. Oh, knocking more pins around. Red is really going for it. Blue looking to start some stacks. Red with a 2-stack. Let's see if it's going. It's going up. It's going all the way up. Red with a 2-stack on top. Blue getting their 2-stack. Coming to the driver's switch. 5 seconds left. Both teams have switched. Blue getting a 2-stack on the pile. There are blue pins everywhere. Red with another 2-stack with blue. Blue with another 2-stack. Going around to the red side. Getting it on that bonus zone. Red looking to pick up some blue pins. All right. Blue looking to pick up some yellow pins. 5 seconds to go. Another 2-stack for red. Blue pushing it into that score zone. All right. That was round 46. Coming up to round 47 in the middle. Everybody looks set up. Lots of thumbs up. Only 2 people on the Snapdragons. Oh, hands. There we go. You only get your fingers pinched once, I promise. Here we go. Time starting. Red lifting up, looking for a 2-stack. Blue looking for some more pins. Picking up a couple of pins. Uh-oh. We're down to 45 seconds. Blue driving around. Trying to figure out a good strategy, looking for that gray piece. Red stacking up. Here's your driver switch. All right, 30 seconds to go. Blue team talking strategy. Red team making stacks. Oh, blue team's just having some bad luck with pins not staying up. Seeing if they can get it. Maybe it'll bounce right with 15 seconds to go. Red team with some more stacks. Blue team kind of got something up there. I'll take it for 5 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Controllers down. Got a bunch of pins bouncing all over the place. Coming up to round 48. 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams coming out quick, lining up some stacks. Just a shade. Can't get it. There we go. Blue's got it. Red's got it. We got some stacks going. Red looking like they're going all the way up and down on top of that tower in the center. Blue with a 2-stack in that bonus zone. Red looking for another stack. Blue going to the loaders. Here's your driver switch. Blue picking up some pins. Red getting another stack in. Looking to get it on that bonus score space. Blue with another stack into that bonus score. Red to the loading zone. Picking up another 2-stack, almost there. Blue lifting up, looking for a line. There's some more 2-stacks. Red going to the loading zone, bonus area. See if we get all 4. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Blue taking a pin off the wall at the buzzer. That is a lot of points right there, folks. Coming all the way back down to the technology table for round 49. For those numbers geeks out there, we're at 7 squared. I thought it was good. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Both teams taking off. Red quick to get a stack. Blue right behind him. Red going all the way up top. Slam dunk. Quick 2-stack on top. Blue quick 2-stack into the bonus scoring range. Red dropping another 2-stack. Blue dropping another 2-stack. Going into those scoring zones. All right. Here's the driver's switch. There we go. Switching drivers. Red getting into that scoring zone. All right, drivers have switched. Blue looking for another 2-stack. Red lining up another 2-stack. All right, Blue's just going stack for stack. Red is finishing up that 4th scoring zone. See what they can do with the last 15 seconds. Coming down to 12 seconds. Both teams at their loading zones picking up pins. 5 seconds to go. Red at the buzzer. Oh, it dropped off to the side. Blue knocked one at the wall at the buzzer. Time is up. Look at all those stacks everywhere. Coming into the middle. Qualification round 50, just getting started. Blue locking in a quick 2-stack. Red lining it up. Oh, almost there. They're kind of squeezing it together. Looks like it might not go. Oh, it fell off. Bad luck. 45 seconds to go. Blue lining up another stack. Red looking for theirs. Ooh, Blue's gotten almost fallen off. Good save. There it is. Both teams getting another 2-stack. Going to those bonus zones. Driver switch. Red switch, blue switch. 1 switch, 2 switch. All right, 25 seconds to go. Blue getting from the loading zone to stack up. Red coming to their loading zone, ready to stack up. See what Blue can do. They're trying to push pins around into those bonus scoring zones. 10 seconds to go. Red knocking the pins off the walls. Blue looking for that last stack. 3-stack, 2. Gets it at the buzzer. Time is up. Controllers down. That 3-stack at the buzzer makes all the difference. Coming up to match 51.
1 switch, 2 switch, red switch, blue switch.
Did you like that?
Yeah.
I just got complimented on my Dr. Seuss joke there. I don't make a lot of good jokes. I make a lot of bad dad jokes. All right, both teams getting ready. We're up to round 51. We're almost halfway through the qualification rounds. All right, red team looks, yep, there we go.
Red, we're ready.
Both teams ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, drive. I like that little trumpet fanfare to start us off. Both teams lining up that first stack. Blue is on. Red not quite getting there, dragging that pin around. Blue gets it into the scoring zone. Red's deciding to switch pins because that yellow one tipped over. There's Red's stack. Coming around, looking for that bonus scoring area. Blue picking up some stacks from their loading zone. Here's the driver's switch. Red switched, blue switched drivers. With a second to spare, blue switches drivers. Red looking to make this a 3 stack on that bonus scoring zone. Ooh, are they going all the way up top? I think they're going all the way up top. See if they can line it up. There it is, the 3 stack on top. Blue coming back with some more stacks. 5 seconds to go. Blue's putting that stack in that scoring zone at the buzzer. And time is up. All right, stacks on towers, stacks in scoring zones. This is awesome. Round 52. And they are started. Both robots out quick. Red with a quick 2 stack. Getting it into that bonus scoring zone. I will. Blue is getting their stack going. Right over to that scoring zone, lining it up. You can see them leaning and wiggling like they're trying to dodge something, but they are just trying to get that perfect view. Red getting another 2 stack. Blue, there we go. Red with a second one. Here's your driver switch, switching drivers. Red looking for pins. Blue coming around, looking at that yellow pin. Red getting some pins. Blue going to knock those pins off the walls, get some of those little points. Those 2 went down real quick. Red looking for some more pins to make some more stacks. Blue knocking the other pins off the walls with 10 seconds to go. All 4 pins off of the walls. Red with another stack. 4 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Time is up. All right. Coming back to the middle field for match 53. Just making sure everybody's good to go. Let's see if I got another time for another pie joke. We don't have a head ref yet, so they're still getting everything set up. Oh, we got a head ref. I got my next pie joke lined up for the next round. 3, 2, 1. Here we go, match 53. Red team looking for those double doubles. 2 reds, 2 yellows. Blue team lining up theirs. Oh, pin went down. All right. Red team lining up that beam. They got it under control. They got the cactus set up. Blue team looking for that stack. Almost there. Here comes the driver's switch. All right, 6. This is also how we start our dance competition with a 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I got a mom there. We're almost up to round 67. The room's going to explode when that happens. So we're only at 5, 6. So make sure you have your robot dances ready, because during lunch, we could have a little bit of fun. All right. Everybody good to go? We got a head ref. I appreciate it. Mateo is helping me out with the good courtesy laughs on some of my sad pie puns. But honestly, who could ever be sad with pie? Because pie is delicious. All right. Pins are in.
All right. Blue, are you guys ready? Red's ready? We're going to go in
3, 2, 1. And drivers are moving. Blue team out quick for a line. Red team going to that loading zone. Blue team getting some pins. Red team using that revolving door. Blue team coming over to, looks like they're trying to get some red pins. See if they can make a 3 stack. 40 seconds to go. All right, picking up some pins for red, making some stacks. Blue team with a 3 stack. 30 seconds to go, switch drivers. All right, blue team getting that 3 stack. Up and up and up. 25 seconds to go. There's the 3 stack on top. It's hanging in there. I believe. 15 seconds to go. I know, the ref's looking at it too. 8 seconds. Blue getting that stack into that scoring zone. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Time is up. Got to get a ruling on that. They're saying it counts, but head ref will be the final decision. Coming all the way down to match 57, 5-7. Which a lot of people think is prime, but it's actually 19 times 3. Field looks good. Red's ready, blue's ready. 3, 2, 1. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. It stopped making the music, so I'm doing my best.
Either put it in or don't.
All right, blue team with their 2 stack in the scoring zone. Red team right behind them into their scoring zone. Blue team getting some pins from the loading area. Red team coming back to their loading area. These 2 robots are twins, I think. Driver's doing the same thing, getting those stacks, getting those points. Ring, 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 driver switch. You got 5 seconds left on the driver switch. Ring, ring. All right, driver switch over. We got a lot of stacks going on. Blues with 3 stacks, red with 2 stacks, 4 in the scoring zones. Blue looking for another one, red looking for more. 15 seconds to go. Lining up those stacks. Blue back to the loading zone. Oop, didn't quite get a good grip. Oh no, red knocked a stack over. Out of that scoring zone. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Red taking a pin off at the end. Time's up. Hands down. It was match 57. All right, coming all the way back down for match 58. Just getting started. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Charge. All right. Oh, blue went for the scoring zone. Pins went down. Red looking for the double doubles. There we go. 2 reds, 2 yellows, twice. Blue getting another stack, going back to that scoring zone. All right. Here's the beam with the double stacks. Blue racking in those stacks as well with another 2 stack. All right. The clock kind of did something weird. We'll see what happens. There it is up top. Whoa, that's a new noise. Hang on, hold up. We have technical difficulties on our end again. We'll reset, and we will try that again. Sorry about that, folks. The timer went to the 1 minute, and then it didn't start. It went 3, 2, 1, and then didn't go. All right. Looks like we're going to have to do some old school turn it off and turn it back on again. Apparently there's a funny software update trying to push its way through. I'm just listening to these guys behind me. And that's what's making everything go funky, is somebody decided to say, now is a good time. Is there ever a good time for a software update? Let's be honest. It's always right in the middle of a good TikTok video or mid-text message. Right? When you finally figure out what animal is most closely related to a giraffe. Just, right in the middle of that Google search. I was only 38 digits into pi when it cut off. All right. For those guys that don't know Spencer, the tall guy in the hat down at the far end, wave Spencer. He's our tech genius. He's the one that's fixing all the problems. We're not blaming him for any of the problems yet. He's our resident tech genius. Yes, actively he is literally fixing it on the fly, running around like a wild man. We're still only at 12:30, or 10:30 rather. So we're still doing pretty good on time. Don't forget we will take a lunch break at noon, 12 o'clock noon. Whatever round we happen to be at, that's when we take our lunch break. We try not to plan it that far ahead of time because stuff like this happens. Everything looks like it's up and running. Do you want to see what happens? All right, let's test the timer. Don't do anything. Just wait for it. We didn't do the 3, 2, 1 countdown. We're blaming Kylie's phone for everything, just so you know. The whole system update, all of it. Wait for it. Yep. Whee. Let's see if it goes. There's the 3, 2, 1. There we go. We don't have the cool fanfare, but you know. Up. 3, 2, 1. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm doing my best with that. Blue already with a stack, getting to that bonus zone. Red looking for that double stack again. The double doubles. 2 reds, 2 yellows. Looking to get that beam. All right, quick lineup. 45 seconds to go. Red already on their second stack there. Blue getting their second stack, pushing it towards that scoring zone. Staying out of Red's way. Very good teamwork on this one. There we go. Driver switch times. Driver switch, driver switch. Coming down to 25 seconds. There's the end of the driver switch. Blue going to the loading zone, picking up some more pins. Red picking up some more pins. Coming down to 16 seconds. Blue with another stack. Red lining up that doubles. There they are. 10 seconds to go. Keep your hands off the field, mate. There we go. Good to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Even knocking a pin off the wall at the buzzer. Hey, we got the buzzer back. We might have sound again. I can stop doing that bad fanfare impersonation. Coming into match 5, 9, 59. Everybody's ready. Oh, we got the wrong side. Top team is red, bottom team is blue. So if you guys are on that side, you guys are on that side. Grab your partner, do-si-do. And if you moonwalk, you get some bonus points. Nobody knows that. I feel old. Doing a little percussive maintenance on the field. All right. 3, 2, 1, let's roll. Both teams lining up quick for that 2-stack. Both teams putting them in the scoring. Oh, blue's going all the way up top. Red in the bonus. Blue knocking it down all the way up. Red already back at their loading zone looking for some more pins. Blue picking them up as they go. Both teams with another stack. Red going into that bonus zone. A little pin in their way. Blue team lining it up. There's your driver's switch. Ring, ring. Both teams switched. They both did. All right. Blue another 2-stack. Lining it up. Trying to get those bonus points. Red swinging it around. Getting some space. 15 seconds to go. Red looking for some more pins. Blue looking for some more pins. 10 seconds. Couple more stacks. Look at all these pins stacked up all over the place. 3, 2, 1, 0. Time is up for match 59. Coming up to match 60. Just getting started. There's the doodle-a-doo-doo-doo. All right. Working some teamwork. We got a 2-stack with a blue and a red. Blue goes back to the loading zone. Red's got the 3-stack. Blue looking to line up another 2-stack. There it drops. All right, both teams looking for pins. Blue lifting up that 3-stack. Ooh, bouncing around, trying to get it up at the top of that tower.
Driver switch.
Driver switch, driver switch. Red with another 2-stack. Blue trying to get it all the way up there. Looks like they're dropping it back down. Uh-oh. Red trying to get that bonus score. Blue trying to get all the way. There it goes. Can't quite reach with 12 seconds left. They're trying to drop it down. Oh, they still kept it as a 2-stack. Oh, and it goes down with 3 seconds to go. Red trying to get a buzzer. Oh, time's up. Lots of pin carnage in match number 60. 61, looks like everybody's getting ready. Blue team having some technical difficulties, which we can relate to. Because, it's just one of those days. Gives me a chance to get a quick drink. For those guys who do know me, I emceed the Grandview tournament. And the people who really know me talked to me the next morning because I had no voice left. It was really funny. All right. Looks like everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1, match 61 underway. Red team grabbing some pins. Blue team looking for that double stack of double pins. All right. Looking around. Blue team putting that pin up top. Looks like they're ready to get that cactus. Red team eating up some pins, trying to get those stacks. 35 seconds. Here's your driver switch. Blue team lifting it up. Got to switch drivers in. There it is. Cactus up top. Red team making some pins. Drivers have switched. Picking up some more pins. Red from that loading zone. Just getting stack after stack. Going to put him in that bonus area. Coming with 12 seconds left. They couldn't quite get into that bonus area with that cactus up top. 6 seconds to go. See if you can get another stack. Blue team getting that beam up on those pins. Oh, time is up. All right. Match 61 is over. Come to the center table for match 62. Oh, I was misinformed. We have like 140 matches. So we're not quite halfway there. I was like, man, we're running really far ahead of schedule. I'll let you know when we get to that Bon Jovi moment so we can all sing We're Halfway There. That's not a pie joke, but all the adults in the room were like, I loved that song. All the kids in the room is like, who's Bon Jovi? It sounds like a candy. And what was up with his hair? It was a very 80s haircut. Blue team just having a couple of quick technical difficulties as we get ready. Spencer's not only our tech guru, he is also our snack distributor. So that's why he's the MVP today. He's fixing all the tech problems. All right, and getting everybody snacks. We have 144 matches today. Not 104. That's a big difference. For those of you math people out there, it's a difference of 40. For those of you non-math people out there, 144 minus 104, if you line it up. Just kidding. All right. We figured out the problem on the blue team. I always like to hear, guys, something is missing. And then they look and find it jammed in another piece of the robot. So, like I said, if everything goes right, I feel like something's wrong. It's wiggling. We might have to go with a not quite perfect robot. Hey, we have lift. Maybe not lift off, but lift. If any of these robots lift off, I would be really a little bit worried, honestly. I've seen some of these kids drive. I don't know if I'd trust them with a man-made drone. I would duck. Although, I bet you they could make those drones do something pretty amazing. I think it would be flying upside down, doing 360s. And then they would have to realize, oh, that's not what that button is for. How much time they got left? Oh, okay. Yep, we're just watching the clock. They have plenty of time. They're just trying to get the last little tweak. Something's a little bit fishy in their robot. And if you put fish in a robot, that sounds like a bad idea. It'd be like the worst sushi I've ever had in my life. We're using technical language up here. The thingies are not lined up. I was like, this is how you know these kids work on these robots. They can say things like that and have a entirely understanding exactly what they mean. All right. Well, those guys are fixing it. We're just going to scoot up here to match 63. We'll come back to them when we have everything good to go. That way we don't take up too much time. We're doing good on time, but we want to keep it that way.
Almost an hour ahead.
Yep. Both teams ready to go. Here's match 63 in 3, 2, 1. Time has started. Both teams out quick. Blue lining up for a pin. Lifting it up. Oh, lifting it way up. Blue's going for the top of the pin. Top of the tower. Red got 2 stack. Oh! Blue lost a pin. They dropped the yellow one to see if they could try again. Red going back to the scoring zone. Blue's grabbing those pins. Red looking for another stack. Here's your driver switch. Here's your driver switch. Red switched. Blue, you got about 3 seconds to switch. Nailed it at the time, right at the driver switch. Red team, another 2 stack into that scoring zone. Blue team picking up a red pin. You know they're up to no good. Looking for that 3 stack with 12 seconds to go. Can they get it? 10 seconds. Red team getting another stack. Lining it up. There we go. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Drive. Time's up for match 63. You guys ready? All right. All right, we are ready to go for match 62, going back a match. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, drive. All right, red team lining up quick. Blue team having a little bit of trouble with their robot. Getting it there, getting it there. They're halfway on. Red team with a 2 stack already in that bonus zone. Blue pulls it off. All right, blue's looking to line that score stack up. Red looking to knock the pins off the walls. Here is your driver switch. Oh, they're not knocking the pin off the walls. They are pulling that pin off the wall. That was very impressive. Make sure you switch drivers. There we go. 25 seconds to go. Blue team trying to line up that stack. Red looking for another one, getting to their score or loading zone. All right, 12 seconds to go. Red with another stack. Blue moving around. 5 seconds to go. See if they can get the pins off the walls with 2, 1. Got it up. And 1 pin off the wall at the buzzer for match 62. And then we're going to skip ahead to match 64 because we already did 63 while 62 is getting some robot fixes. Here's match 64, 2 to the 6th power. Here we go. Blue team, red team, both out quick. Blue team with a 2 stack. Red team looking for a pin. Oh, red team's going all the way to blue's loading zone. That's going to be a good 3 stack. Blue team getting that into the bonus area. Red team looking for a yellow pin. There's the 3 stack. Blue team trying to get by. Bumping into each other, a little crowded there. Looking for the top. Here's your driver switch. Oh, we lost the yellow pin, but it's still up there. They're going to find another yellow pin. Red team really wants that 3 stack up top. Blue team getting the 2 stacks. Filling up those bonus scoring areas. Oh, good save, blue team. Oh, it went down. 15 seconds to go. Red team looking for that 3 stack up top. That clicking noise makes me nervous. But they pulled it off. 6 seconds to go. 3, 2, blue team at the buzzer. There we go with another 2 stack. Match 64 out of the way, coming up to match 65. Just resetting this field really quick. All right, match 65. We're looking for teams 25073A as in Alpha and 15899C as in Charlie. I bet you that's these two guys right here.
You call up Alyssa Witt. Sure.
If there is an Alyssa Wendt in the house, Alyssa Wendt, W-E-N-D-T. Find this guy right here with his hand up in the air. He has something that belongs to you. Alyssa Wendt. If you know her, text her. If you are her, come up and find the gentleman with his hand up, waving. Or just call out really loud and he can probably find you. All right, match 65 getting set up. Blue team's good. Red team making those last minute touches. Oh, robots are moving. Perfect. I like the pantomiming. They're like, are you ready? Yes. I like it. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Match 65. Blue team with a quick stack. Red team lining up those double doubles. There's the bonus team. All right. There's 45 seconds to go. We got a good start on that beam. Blue team making some more. Oh no, lost it. There we go. Red team getting a little creative with loading that beam. See if they can line it up. Here's your driver switch. There it is. Blue team looking for some more stacks. Pins are flying everywhere. Blue team headed back to the loading zone. Red team having to pick it up. They don't have a loader, so they have to do everything by picking up pins. Blue team with another stack. 15 seconds to go. There's knocking down some pins off the walls. Blue team with another stack in the bonus zone. Coming over here, looking for the loader. 5 seconds to go. See if they can get another stack. Red team trying to sneak it into that bonus. There's the buzzer. Controller's down. Good job. Round 65. Coming up to round 66. We're almost to everybody's favorite round. All right, here we go. Red team coming out looking for that stack. Blue team lining up some pins. Red team with a 2 stack. Going to that bonus area. Blue team just about lined up. Red team to the loading zone. Oh, blue team's pin didn't quite fall. Looking for some more. Red got another stack. 40 seconds to go. There's another 2 stack. Here comes your driver switch. Got a couple seconds, driver switch. All right, both teams switched. Red team looking for some more stacks. Blue team looking for those pins on the walls. 20 seconds to go. There goes some pins. Uh-oh. Red team knocked over a stack. Blue team's going all over the place. Oh no! Knocking over some stacks, trying to get that 3 stack. There's 3 out of the 4 pins on the walls. 5 seconds to go. There's all 4 pins off the walls. 2, 1. Time is up. Controller's down. That was match 66. All right, everybody. This is your moment. What match are we up to? 6, 7. You guys are the best. Even Kylie's phone is like, oh, man. You got to have some fun with it. That's all I got to say. These teams look like seeing some checks, making sure Kylie's phone isn't going to give us any more trouble. Here we go. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Here we go. Blue team didn't quite line it up right. Dropped a pin. Red team looking for that double-double stack. 2 reds, 2 yellows twice. Coming around looking for that beam. Blue team with a stack. All right, clearing out some space. That's a good way to line that up. Blue team looking for some more stacks. Red team, here's your driver switch. Whoa, we have flying pins. They still got 3 in that beam. 25 seconds to go. Lining it up, dropping it down. Ooh, so close, they still got it. There we go, 15 seconds to go. Blue team with another stack. Red team getting that 3-pin beam up on top of the tower. All right. Both teams looking for some more pins at the buzzer. 3, 2, hey, red team with a pin at the buzzer off the wall. All right, that marks the end of everybody's favorite round. Round 68 just getting started. Coming around, red team with the double pins. Blue team with a stack. Red team with the double stacks. Blue team looking for more stacks. Red team looking for that beam. All right, they're trying to get that beam lined up just right. Blue team just making stacks, making stacks. We have a loaded cactus with a driver switch. All right. Yellow team looking to slam dunk on top of the beam. 25 seconds to go. Here it comes. Blue team making more stacks. There's the beam on top with the double colors. We got 15 seconds to go. Blue is on their 4th stack, I think. Red looking for some more pins, looking for some more stacks. Blue looking for some more pins. 5 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time at the buzzer. Look at that red buzzer. Ooh, that's going to be some points. Coming up to round 69. Everybody looks about ready. Refs look good. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Both teams coming out quick with some stacks. Blue team already in the scoring zone. Red team in the scoring zone. These are some quick robots. They're touching it to make sure it's just in that right spot. Blue back to the loading zone, getting some more pins. Red stacking up. There we go. Another stack for both teams. Going into the loading zone, going into the scoring zones. Here comes your driver switch. Putting them down, switching drivers. All right, 30 seconds to go. Both teams looking good. Lots of stacks coming up. Both teams going to their loading zones. Red almost got a stack. There we go. Red with another stack. Blue grabbed their pin, heading over to some yellows. Coming down to 10 seconds. Let's see if we can get some more going. There's another stack. Oh, red's knocking over pins. There's time. Time. All right. All right, coming all the way back down for qualification round 70. Even with all the tech delays, we're still doing great on time. So good job, everybody, being ready.
Ready? You guys ready?
All right, both teams ready. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Blue team out to a quick start. Dropping that pin down. Putting it in the score zone. Red team getting their pins up. Looking for that line. Boom. That was a slam dunk. I like that one. Blue team looking for the 3 stack. Red team got the 2 stack up top. Blue team with a 3 stack. Ooh, almost knocked it over. They're gently pushing it in. Here comes your driver switch. Driver switch. All right. Red team going for the pins on the walls. Blue team looking for more stacks. There we go. Red team taking pins off the walls. Blue team headed back towards their loading zone. Grabbing some pins. Coming down to 12 seconds. Red team heading over to some pins. Blue team looking for another stack. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. All right, got a bunch of stacks and pins off the walls. These guys are really scoring high today. 71. We're up to match 71.
Red, you ready? Perfect. All right.
All right, both teams ready. Judges ready.
Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Red team off quick with a stack. Blue team in there picking up pins with a stack. Red team going all the way up high for a quick 2 stack on top of that tower. Blue team picking up some more pins. People behind me knocking over chairs. This is exciting now. We got red stack, we got a blue stack. Everybody's going for those scoring zones. Coming up on the driver switch. There's your driver switch. Blue switched, red team. Looking to grab that last pin. And then switch drivers. All right, blue team going for the pins on the walls. There's 2 down. Red team with another stack. Let's see where we go. Blue team picking up some more pins, headed to the loading zone. Red team dropping it in the score. Coming down to 12 seconds. 10 seconds. Everybody's trying to make that last stack. Blue team trying to put it in the corner. 5 seconds to go. Oh, red just missed their drop. Blue tipped over. Time is up. Good job. Look at all those pins in the center. Coming up to round 72. This is the Bon Jovi round. Whoa, whoa. We're halfway there. Eric's behind me singing, so we might have to give him the mic.
No.
You got it?
No.
All right. He can judge, he can ref. Singing is questionable.
We are not singing.
All right, red still.
We lost one.
We lost one. I think they forgot something. Oh, there we go. They had a quick substitution for us. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Blue team moving out quick, lining up that pin. Red team with a stack. Blue team with a stack. Let's go. Both teams moving to the scoring zone. Oh, blue looks like they're going up top. All the way up top. 45 seconds. Red's got 1 in the bonus. Blue's got the 2 stack up top. Red going back to their loading zone. Blue going back to their loading zone. Everybody wants more pins. Here comes your driver switch. Driver switch. All right. Grabbing pins, switching drivers. Red team looking for some stacks. There we go. Blue team looking to line up some pins. Red team down in that score bonus. 15 seconds. Blue looking to make another stack. Red looking to make another stack. There we go. Both teams with stacks. Red's looking to try and sneak it somewhere. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. And there's your buzzer. Controllers down with round 72. I'm very impressed at all the teams today getting those pins all the way up on top of that tower. It's really cool to watch. All the way down here to round 73, we got our happy robot. It makes me happy. It really does.
Red, are we ready? Blue, are we ready?
They got a pin inside. We're good. It's on the wall side. All right. 3, 2, 1, drive. Blue going straight to that loading zone with that revolving door. Red straight to a 2 stack into that bonus area. All right, we got down to 45 seconds. Red looking for some more stacks. Blue looking to get some more pins into their machine to start making those stacks. Oh, might have gotten stuck in there. That's okay. Here's your driver's switch. Red with 2 stacks on those bonus scoring areas. Drivers have switched. Blue looking for some more pins. Red going to their number. Blue having to take their pins out, having some sort of malfunction in there. Pins dropping. 15 seconds to go. Red with a 3rd bonus score stack. 10 seconds. See what blue can do with the last 5 seconds. Red with another 2 stack. 3, 2, 1. Time is up. All right, a lot of stacks in there. Coming down to round 74, just getting started. Both robots coming out strong. All right, these guys are lining up that beam. Oh, they kind of got it. Oh, they're hanging in there. Maybe if it wiggles the right way. Ow, didn't quite hold on. Red with a stack in that bonus zone. Blue trying to get some more pins for that beam. Coming into the driver's switch. Red with another stack, switching drivers. Blue switching drivers. Blue's having some bad luck with those yellow pins. They're just not doing what they're told. Whoa. All right. Strategy changing. Blue team saying make stacks. Red team looking for that loader. Making another stack. Red team with 2 stacks in the bonus zones already. 6 seconds to go. Oh, so close. Red can't quite get it. 2, 1. Time is up. Controllers down. Coming up to round 75. We are 3/4 worth of change. 75 cents. Here we go. Time starts. Blue team out quick. Red team out quick, making some stacks. Blue team, oh, line it up, kind of fell off to the side. Red team getting some pins from the loading zone. Blue team changing strategies. Red team looking for that bonus point. There we go with the 2 stack. Blue team going to their loading zone, getting some more pins. Red team grabbing some more pins as well. Here's your driver's switch. All right, blue team trying to line it up. Red team had it bounce a little sideways. 25 seconds to go. All right, red team, oh, knocking those pins over at the loading zone. Blue team lining up another stack. Ow, just can't quite get it to drop. Red team with another stack in there. 10 seconds to go. Blue team back to their loading zone. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And controllers down. Both teams going for pins. And the pins just not being very nice today. Coming up to round 76. Where is everybody? All right, we're looking for teams 3, 3, 5, 9, 6, D as in Delta, and 1, 6, 3, 2, 6, A as in apple sauce. But since it's pie day, it really should be A as in apple pie. I just can't think of a flavor of pie that starts with the letter D. Anybody got a good D letter pie flavor? Dates. There we go. Date flavored pie. I've never tried it, but I like dates. So I'm especially a big fan of dates with Coach for Soy, who's my wife somewhere around here. But that's a good one. I couldn't come up with a date flavored pie. I'm gonna have to start using pie flavors for letters, but I might have to get a little creative on a couple of them. All right, 76, both teams look good. All right. Refs are good, teams are good. 3, 2, 1. Here comes match 76. Blue team going for those pins on the walls. Red team lining up some double stacks. Ooh. Oh, didn't quite make it. That was a weirdly late fanfare there. All right, blue team getting that first stack in. Red team going for the beam. Lining up there, maybe, almost kind of wiggling around. Here comes your driver switch. 30 seconds to go. Blue team knocking some pins off the walls. Red team is having some bad luck with those pins flying sideways. Still trying to get that beam up top with a pin in it. Blue team looking for some more pins. Red team's got the beam up there with some red pins. Blue team knocking the pins off the walls, coming down to 10 seconds. See what they can do. We got some robot interference there, trying to get to each other. There we go, taking all 4 beans off the walls when time runs out. Here we go to match 77, double sevens. Must be a good luck match if it's all sevens, right? 3, 2, 1, let's go with match 77. Red team out quick, looking for that drop. There's a 2 stack. Blue team with a 2 stack. Both teams going to the bonus area. Ooh, red team's going all the way up. And all the way on. Let's go. Blue team with a 2 stack in the bonus score as well. Blue team already on their 2nd stack, headed to the bonus zone. Coming back to the loading area. 35 seconds, driver switch. 30 seconds to go. Both teams have switched drivers, looking for more pins. Blue team with a 3rd stack. Red team almost there with their 2nd stack. Blue team getting some more pins. There's red team's next stack with 12 seconds to go, putting it in that bonus zone. All right. Coming down to 5 seconds. Blue team looking for another pin. 3, 2, 1. Oh, so close. All right, 77 over, coming to match 78. Let's see, you guys are 8-1, 6-2, all that jazz, right? Oh, then you're in the right place. My fault. These guys are 8-1, 6-2. All right. Both teams here, field looks good. Just got to make sure everybody is set up and ready to go. See if we have time for another pie joke. Let's see. Oh, I already got that one. All right, what happens when you take the moon, you draw a circle around it, then you find its diameter and you divide, you get a pie in the sky. There it is. These are the jokes, folks. You got to have some fun while you're here. Everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Match 78. Red with a 2-stack. Blue with a 2-stack. Red's going all the way up top. Onto that tower. Blue into the bonus area. These guys are both going quick. Red picking up another pin. Blue getting one from the loading zone. Red looking for a 3-stack. Blue with a 2-stack going to those loading zones. Red getting that 3-stack. Here's your driver switch. Switch, switch. There we go. Both teams switched. Red with that 3-stack in there. Blue looking for that bonus zone, trying to clear some space without doing too much. 20 seconds to go. Red looking for another stack. Blue in that bonus area. 15 seconds. Seeing if they can get that last place. Blue trying to get that into the score zone. Red trying to get theirs into the score zone with 5 seconds to go. Trying to help each other out. There it is at the buzzer. All right. A lot of 2-stacks in there, a 3-stack in there. It's pretty awesome. Coming all the way down here for round 79. I like these group of parents right here. These are some loud, supportive folks. Super moms, there we go. Those are my people. They're not really from my school, but they're my people. There you go. I'm trying. Here we go. Round 79 starts. Looks like these guys are passing a little bit of teamwork, going for that quick 3-stack. All right, blue team coming back, looking for some more pins. Red team loading up that 3-stack. All right. Red team coming back to their loading zone. Blue team looks like they're going to move that 3-stack. Here comes the driver switch. All right. Blue team looking to put that 3-stack. Red team lining up their 2-stack. Blue team's 3-stack is going up and up and up. This could be their moment. You know it's going to be golden. Had to get a K-pop Demon Hunter in there too. There's the 3-stack in there. Coming down to the last 10 seconds. See what they can do. Red team back in their loading zone, trying to pick up some more pins. Blue team driving to get those pins off the walls at the buzzer. Time is up. All right, both teams putting in a couple of extra points at the buzzer. Knocking pins off the wall, dropping on that stack. We'll see what it comes out to be. Into the middle for round 80, 8-0.
Who's ready? All right, we're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, round 80. Passing pins. These guys are already working on that teamwork action. Blue passed Red their pin and is starting to make a stack. Red has a 2-stack, looking for a 3-stack. Blue with the 2-stack in that bonus scoring area. Red's got that 3-stack, and it's moving. Looks like it's going to go all the way into that top tower. There it is, 3-stack on the tower. Blue looking for some more points, getting another stack, looking for those bonus areas. Drivers switched. They did. 25 seconds to go. More stacks going into that bonus scoring area. Blue with one, red with another one. Both teams headed to their loading zones to get some more pins. Coming down to 12 seconds. We're down to 5, 4, 3. Oh, blue tipped over. Red got one at the buzzer. There it is. All right. Coming up to match 81. We have 2005B. We're missing 1260E. Is that you guys? All right. No worries. They were in the middle of their judges' interview, so, you know, there's a lot going on today. Behind me, against this far wall, is both the driving skills and coding skills. There's also the judges' interview, and now we're doing the team rounds, and then, like I said, there is a dance-off later. It's Can You Do the Robot? All right, here comes round 81. Time starts. Blue gets their pin up. Red gets their pin up. There's a quick stack from red. There is a stack for blue. Red putting theirs in the bonus. Blue getting theirs. Oh, it's still going up. Looks like they're putting it up top. Blue team with the 2 stack up top. Red team coming around looking for the pins on the walls. Blue team headed back for some more pins. There's the driver's switch. You got a few seconds. Driver's switch. All right. Red team going back to their area, trying to get some more pins. Blue team. Looks like they might be having some trouble with the wheels. Red team with another stack. 15 seconds to go. Blue team having to make a quick repair with 10 seconds left. See if they can get some more points at the buzzer. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Nice nudge at the buzzer there from the red team. That's round 81. Coming all the way back down here. All right, this round just getting started. Blue team with a 2 stack. Red team with the double stack setup. Looking for 2 yellows on their 2 reds. There it is. All right. Blue team coming back to their loading area, looking for some more points. Red team lining up the beam for the cactus. There it is. It's up in the air. Blue team with another 2 stack. Looking at that. Bonus points. There we go. Drivers switching. We got stacks on bonus points. Coming down to 25 seconds. Let's see what they can figure out. Get those extra points. Red team back to their loading zone with 2 reds, looking for 2 yellows. Blue team knocking the pins off the walls. They're going for lining up all the points. Coming down to the last 8 seconds. See what they can do. Blue team knocking the pins. Red team with some stacks. There we go. There is the buzzer. Round 82. Lots of points in there. All right. Coming to round 83 in the middle.
Reg, you ready? Yep. Okay.
All right, both teams ready. Judges ready. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Red team very quick out to that 2 stack. Blue team might be having some technical difficulties. Not sure what's going on there. Red team with a 2 stack all the way up top. These guys have a very quick robot. Another 2 stack going. Blue team trying to make some quick fixes. Red team with a 2 stack coming back to their loading zone. Coming up to the driver switch. There's the driver switch. Red team making another stack. And switching drivers right at the buzzer. Oh, didn't quite make it. The yellow pin went down, but they still have a hold of that red pin with 20 seconds left. Dropping it down. There it is. Coming down to 15 seconds. Red looking to make some more stacks at the buzzer. Grabbing a blue pin. Looking to make it a 3 stack. 5 seconds to go. Can they do it? Going for the 2 stack. At the buzzer, dropping it down. Time is up. Controller's down. Sweet. Awesome job there. Coming up to round 84. We have a couple of quick announcements. It looks like we have a controller, but it's kind of hard to read the number. It says AES on the front of it, which I'm assuming is an elementary school. And on the back, we can't quite read the numbers. It looks like 1005B. It could be a 4. But if you're at AES and you know which team is your letter B, we have your controller. The other announcement is the food trucks are just getting set up. So for those of you guys that are getting a little hungry, we have food trucks out. Is it just out front? Anybody know? I'm in here, so I don't know. But I'm pretty sure you could find them. My guess is they'd be out the door you came in that area. But food. I wonder if they're serving pie today. That would be a good thing. All right, checking both teams. Everybody's good. Round 84, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, blue and yellow, both making some quick 2-stacks, putting them quick into those scoring zones, and grabbing some more pins. Let's see what we get. Blue making another stack. Red making another stack. Headed towards the middle, trying to get those bonus points. Coming down to 35 seconds. Here's your driver switch. Blue switched, red switched. 30 seconds to go. Blue looking for some more pins in their loading area. Red picking up some more pins, looking for some more stacks. Blue with another stack. All right. Red looking to line up some more pins, headed to their loading zone. 15 seconds to go. Blue putting up some more stacks. Getting some pins in those corners. Coming down to the last 5 seconds. Red with another stack. Blue trying to get it at the buzzer. Didn't quite get that stack at round 84. Come back to round 85. Getting everybody set up and ready to go. We got some blinky lights. We got some solid lights. It's all fun and games till your pneumatics lose their pressure. And it kind of is deflating when your pneumatics lose their pressure. All right. Seems to be trouble linking up to their controller here. Like I said, we're running pretty good schedule-wise. So we're not super concerned, but we just want to make sure all the robots do the best they can. Yeah, the refs are up here like, we are so far ahead of schedule. This is fantastic. Everybody is just crushing it right now. Even with all the technical difficulties, everybody's like, this is awesome. That's what I love about state robotics. It's awesome. You guys ready? All right, everybody's ready. Here comes match 85. In 3, 2, 1, go. That was a weird thing. That 3, 2, 1 was really quick. All right, red team looking for the double doubles. Blue team with the first 2 stack. Red team trying to get it lined up. We got some pins. There we go. We got the red pin on the top. Blue team looking for some more stacks. Red's got one wedged in there. They got one yellow pin in the beam. Here goes the beam up top with 30 seconds to go. Drivers have switched, I think. All right. We got that pin up top. Coming down to the last 20 seconds. Blue is just making stack after stack. Red is now going for the pins on the walls, looking for the other beam. Seeing if they can double dunk. There it is. There we go. More pins on the beams. Picking up Blue's stacks. Blue just making stacks, looking for a 3 stack with 3 seconds to go. Red going for the pins on the walls. There's time up. There is a lot of pins and a lot of beams. Yes, ma'am. You're good. No worries. Coming up, check on match 86. We're getting everybody started. Red team's just making some last-minute adjustments because, like I said, if everything goes right with your robot, something's wrong. Again, food trucks. That lovely lady who just came and asked me what I wanted for lunch is my wife, so She's the best. Which food truck? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here's round 86. Blue team coming out quick. Red team lost a hold of their pin, trying to get it back. Blue team with a stack in the scoring zone. Red pin is back. Oh, just not being a very nice red pin today. They're switching tactics, going back to their loading zone. Blue trying to get a second stack. There it is, 40 seconds to go. Blue getting a second stack in that score bonus. Here comes the driver switch. Red pins are just not being very cooperative right now. Blue getting some more. Coming down to 25 seconds. Blue getting another pin for another stack. There's red trying to grab a pin. There we go. Not quite there. Blue just stacking it up. Look at this. There are 5 blue stacks up here, blue and yellow. Red chiming in with another stack. Get to that scoring zone. Blue with a pin off the wall at the buzzer. There we go. Round 86. Coming down to the far end here, round 87. I'm seeing a lot of thumbs up. 3, 2, 1. Here's round 87. Blue coming out quick for a stack. Red looking for that double stack. There it is for red. Blue team putting it in the score zone. Red team swinging around to pick up that beam. Blue team headed to their loading zone for some more pins. Red team with the dunk. We got 2 up. They're going to put a beam on the top. Blue team getting some more bonus points in there with their double stacks. There's the beam on top. See what they can do. 25 seconds to go. There we go with the cactus up top. Blue cranking out pins, cranking out stacks. Red taking some off of the walls. Coming down to 12 seconds. Looks like red's going for that other beam, seeing if they can put some more stacks in with 5 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Controllers down. Looks like red got one at the buzzer. We'll have the refs check it out as we come all the way back down here for round 88. Kylie's phone has been very well behaved since we got it all set up, so we're loving the Kylie phone right now. Good job, Kylie's phone. Keep it up. Kylie's very happy about that because, you know, it's her phone. She wants it to be a good phone. All right. Blue robot's wiggling. All right. Red robot looks like it's about ready. Blue robot looks about ready. Ref check in. 3, 2, 1. Here comes round 88. Blue coming in quick to the red score loading zone, trying to get that multicolor. Red doing the same thing. It looks like both teams are going for a 3-color stack. Blue's got one. Let's see what they do. Red looking for the 3-stack. Blue looking all the way up top. Oh, it's almost there. It's so close, I don't even know what to do. Here comes your driver switch. See if the new driver can get it there. They're lifting their own robot up, trying to get that thing on top. All right, red team coming over to this blue loading zone, trying to get some more stacks. Blue team is trying to figure out. They're kind of getting stuck, coming around. Looks like coming down to just the last 3 seconds. Oh, the tower went down. Still got a couple towers left. All right, there's the buzzer. Coming back to the middle for round 89. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Red team coming out quick for their stack. Blue team lining up their stack. All right, there's the 2-stack up top. Blue team getting their 2-stack in the bonus zone. Both teams going for more. Red team lining up that stack. Oh, just a little bit off. Uh-oh. Oh, pin went down. Blue team with a 2-stack into those scoring zones. Here comes your driver switch. Drivers switched. Good job. Everybody going back to their loading zones, getting some more pins. Coming down to 25 seconds. Blue getting a third stack in there. Red getting another stack in there. All right, now they're just making more stacks. 15 seconds to go. Blue with another stack. 10 seconds to go. Red lining up another one. Almost there. Blue trying to find something at the last second. 3, 2, 1. Red with another stack. Oh, Blue's tipped over at the buzzer. Look at all those stacks. These guys are crushing it today. All right. Coming up here to round 90. These guys just resetting the field. And like I said, teams, make sure you're doing it right. If you aren't 100% sure on that score, talk to the officials before you leave the driver's box. All right. Here we go. Round number 90. Coming in strong. Red team with a quick 2 stack into that score zone. Blue team lining up. Oh, lost their pin. Tipped over. Red team going back for some more pins. Coming down to 40 seconds to go. Red team looking for another stack. Blue team back at their loading zone. Here comes your driver switch. All right, drivers have switched. 26 seconds to go. Blue team getting a blue pin. Red team with another stack. Red team's got 3 stacks already, going for more. Blue had some bad luck with pins falling down. Let's see if they can get one. Trying to line it up. Red with another stack. 8 seconds to go. Red trying to get it in that extra scoring zone. 3, 2, 1. Time is up for round 90. Coming all the way back down to that first field, the technology field. Coming up almost to 11:30. We're on round 91. We are doing great. Teams are getting set up. Refs look almost set up. Here's the real question. Do you think Kylie has a good robot dance for later? Remember there's a dance competition? Okay. I will compliment her, though. She has pie earrings. I don't know if you can see them from where you are, but her earrings are literally pie. This is why I love this Innovation Center crew. They're all a bunch of nerds like me. Yes! 3, 2, 1. Here goes round 91. All right. Both teams looking for a little cooperation there. Blue dropped off their pin. Red is making the stack. Blue goes to their scoring zone to pick up some more pins. Red's lining up that 3 stack. Blue looking for a 2 stack. There it is. There it is. Oh, it's so close. Blue getting that stack in. It looks like they're dragging a pin with them. Here comes your driver switch. Red with that 3 stack. Let's see where it goes. It's going. It's going. It's up. Oh, it's almost over. It's hanging on. See if they can get it up top. There it is with the 3 stack up top. Blue with a 2 stack in the bonus range. 15 seconds to go. Coming down to 8 seconds. See if we can make some more. Red with another stack. 3, 2, 1. Blue at the buzzer. Oh, it's leaning. There we go. That was match 91. Coming all the way back to the middle for match 92. Looks like the teams are ready, but I don't know what happened to the officials. They're just crazy busy like the rest of us. So, making some decisions, working on their robo dance moves.
Oh, she's ready. Okay. Yeah, he's explaining a previous one.
Oh, gotcha. So we have the head ref. We just need the other guy. All right. He's going to step in for our temporary scorekeeper. Oh, we got 2 head refs, just in case. 3, 2, 1. Here goes match 92. Both robots moving out looking for some stacks. Blue's got one on. Red just fell over on that stack. Blue's got a stack. Red looking for some pins from that loading zone. Blue picking up a yellow. Red looking for a stack right there. There it is, red with a good stack. Blue going to their loading zone, seeing if they can finish. Here comes your driver switch. See if they can fix that. Oh, that blue pin tipped over. Red pin picking them up. All right, red with another stack. Blue looking for some more pins. Red going for the 3 stack. There's a 3 stack coming down to 13 seconds. Blue looking for some more. There's another stack from blue. Red picking up some pins. Coming down to 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh! There's a red pin kind of wedged on there. I'm not sure what's going to happen. The refs will figure it out. That's why we have them. They have the hard job. Coming over to match 93. Like I said, our judges and refs and scorekeepers are kind of all over the place right now, so we're trying to keep them organized as we come to match 93. Field looks good. Teams look prepared. Teams, can you show me your dance moves? We got the robot dance later. You gotta... No? Nothing? All right. I tried, guys.
Red, are we ready?
All right. We got our guys now. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here comes match 93. Blue and red both coming out quick, lining up those stacks. Blue with a stack, red with a stack. Sliding them into those bonus score positions. Oh, blue might be going all the way up top as red goes for a second stack. There it is. Oh, let's see if it goes. Let's see if it goes. Blue just trying to wiggle it right on. There it is. Right at the driver's switch. Good job, blue. Red already got 2 stacks into both of those bonus zones, looking for more. Red trying to get that just right into that bonus points. Blue grabbing some pins off of their loading zone. Red looking for another stack. All right, red's got a stack. Blue's got a stack. Red looking for a pin. All right, coming down to the last 3 seconds. Red going for those pins on the walls. Took them both at the buzzer. Their robot's stuck. There we go. All right. Right at the buzzer with the cord, taking out a couple of those pins. That works really well. Round 94 just getting started. Coming down to 55 seconds. Both teams already with a stack. Blue looking at the roof. There it is. Red, might be stuck on that beam. There they go, putting it into the scoring zone. Nice touch. Blue team making some more stacks, looking for that 3 color. They got a red, they got a blue. Here comes your driver's switch. Seeing if they can line up that yellow. There it is. They got a 3 stack. Switch drivers quick, blue team. Right at the buzzer. All right. Wiggling that 3 stack into that bonus zone. Blue team coming back for some more. Red with another stack. Blue going for another stack. Red team trying to get into that bonus zone. Got stuck by a pin. Whoa. Blue team playing like table hockey with that thing. Hey, it worked. 2, 1, 0. There's your buzzer. Look at all those stacks, man. These teams keep getting better throughout the day. I didn't think they could, but they keep doing it. Coming up to round 95. In 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams coming out quick. Blue with a stack. Red, just missed. Pin still upright. They could maybe try it again. Blue team getting it in the bonus zone. Red team going up. There's the red stack. Putting it in. Blue team looking around. See if they could find some more pins without knocking that stack over. There's your driver switch timer. Looking for some stacks. Red picked up. Blue's got a pin in the air. There we go. Another blue stack. There's 25 seconds. Red trying to get that next pin. There we go with a red stack. Coming down to the last 15 seconds. Both teams looking for more pins. Blue's got another stack. Red picking up some, and blue picking up some, both from their loading zones. 3 seconds to go. Can red get it at the buzzer? Oh, time's up. It's literally half on. It's in that space between. These guys are really trying at all till that last second. Nobody's stopping early. It's the best way to go. These guys are talking strategy really quick before they get started. All right. Oh, there we go. Everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1. Here is match 96. Red with a quick stack. Blue with that double stack setup. All right. Blue team's going for that beam. Red team is looking for blue loading. Let's see what happens. There goes almost a flip. They're making sure they got it just right. Here comes the driver's switch. Red team is looking to try and make that 2 stack a 3 stack in that bonus. Oh no, it dropped and knocked it over. Blue team has got their beam up, trying to get those pins out of the way so they can put that cactus up top. Uh-oh, coming down to 12 seconds. Red team trying to make some more stacks. Hard to see across. Looks like they're stuck on a pin. Blue team gets it up there. There we go. Lets it go with 2, 1, 0. Good try at the end, throwing that pin. There we go. 96 is over. Coming up to match 97. Way down here. We're almost at match 100, and we're doing good on time. Yeah, even Spencer thinks we're doing good on time, and he is our chief guru.
It scares me because any team can decide, hey, we're going to wait till our match cycle time.
Don't tell him that.
I know.
We don't want him to know that we're that far ahead of schedule. Like, no, keep going, keep going.
Actually, we're behind.
Yeah, there you go. Spencer's like, oh, now we're behind.
2 hours. Yep.
Yeah, like I said, we are crushing it today. All these teams are showing up ready. Very, very few malfunctions. I think we've actually had more malfunctions on our side than the kids have had. And we're still running in great time. So these guys are fixing their robot really quick as we get to match 97. By the time I get back to this table, we'll be in the triple digits. And don't forget, we have 144 qualifying rounds. So we probably won't finish qualifying before lunch, despite our best efforts. If we did finish qualifying before lunch, I don't even think we would all know what to do. Like, I don't even know. All right, blue team. The things these kids can do with these robots just blow my mind. It really does. Like, I look at these things and I'm like, that's a cool toy. And they're having them like pick up and throw these pins and land them into cactus things. And like, that is wild. Oh, quick fix on blue team. Yep. Can't be more than 1 pin tall off the ground. That works. All right. 15 centimeters or whatever? Oh, right. It's the robot that got too tall, not the pin that's too high. All right, both teams ready. 3, 2, 1. Here goes round 97. Both loaders getting ready quick. Red team out with a quick stack. Blue team looking for the 3 stack on that red stack. There we go. I'm loving the teamwork. Red looking for a second stack. Blue getting some more pins. Red with another 2 stack. Trying to push that beam out of the way. Oh, they're just teamworking for 3 stacks. I like this strategy. Here comes your driver's switch. Here comes the driver's switch. Blue team switched. Red team setting it up. Red team switched. All right, blue team getting some more pins with another 2-stack. Red team grabbing that 3-stack, moving it into that scoring location. Blue team looking for a red pin. Here comes another 3-stack. See if they can pull it off with 5 seconds to go. There's another 3-stack. See what they can do with 1 second left at the buzzer. Took a pin off the wall and maybe got another 2-stack in there. Holy moly. Remember I said everybody keeps getting better? Wow. Here comes round 98, just getting started. Blue with a quick 2-stack. Red coming over to the blue loading zone. Blue gets their 2-stack in the scoring area. Red has a blue pin. Blue looking for a loader. Red's got the 3-stack. Blue's got another pin. There's the 3-stack and that bonus. Oh, robot carnage. Here comes your driver switch. All right. Blue trying to get him off the loading zone. Red looking for another 3-stack. Coming down to the last 20 seconds. Red team with another 3-stack. Blue team with another stack. Let's see what happens. We got 10 seconds to go. Oh no, we got a stack down. Took a tumble. 5 seconds to go. Blue team trying to get those pins off the wall. At the buzzer. I'll see if the refs give it to him. It was close. Coming over to match 99. It's a good color for red balloons. That's another adult joke there. 99 red balloons go by. See, now he's singing. You want to bust it out?
No.
All right.
No.
These guys like to sing, just not into a microphone. These are my singers right here.
Ready? In 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Red team out to a quick stack. Blue team looking for some yellow pins. See if they can set up that double stack. There it is. Ooh, one went on. The other one's, it took a tumble, but it's still upright. Red team with another 2-stack into that scoring zone. Blue team trying to line up the beam. Coming down to 36 seconds. Here's the driver switch. All right, blue team switch drivers. Red team trying to get that stack. There we go. They got 2 in there. There's a blue kind of resting on it. Coming down, there it goes. To 20 seconds. Red making some more stacks. Blue trying to get that cactus up top. There it is with a couple of pins in it. Red team getting more stacks and more stacks. Red's already made like 4 stacks. Blue looking for some more pins. 1 second left. Buzzer at the buzzer. All right. Good jobs. Like I said, these teams keep scoring more and more. Match 100 just getting underway. Red team loading up from the loading zone. Blue team getting a 2-stack, trying to push it right into that score bonus. All right. Red team looks like they're all loaded. Just got to get some yellow pins in there. Blue team with their stack, trying to get it lined up just right. Here comes the driver's switch. There we go. Blue team looks pretty satisfied. They're coming over to get some more pins. Red team getting some stacks. 20 seconds to go. Blue team with another 2-stack in that bonus zone. Red team trying to get those stacks lined up with their rotating door. Blue team with another 2-stack. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Buzzer. Oh, blue team went for it at the buzzer. Bounced off to the side. All right, we'll see what happens. Coming over to match 101. And both teams have a letter D, so this must be the 101 Dalmatians match. Here we go. Both teams moving. Red team with a stack. Blue team looking to pick up that pin. Can't quite get it. Switching pins. Red pin took a tumble. All right, blue team with the stack. Coming to get some more pins. There's another blue team stack. See if they can get it into that score zone. Beam's kind of in the way. There's your driver switch time. Red team got their stack. 25 seconds to go. Both teams get their stacks. Blue team looking to pick up some more pins. There it goes. Red team with another stack. Everybody's stacking up. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Red team trying to find another pin really quick. Blue team has a stack. Stuck. Looks like one pin went down. All right. We'll see how that score adds up. Coming up to 102. The refs are having a fun time up here because technology's working, and that makes us all very happy. Not that we've had any tech hiccups yet, but, well, you've been here. All right, as everybody's resetting the fields, we are doing great on time. Teams are ready. They're queued up. They're lining up quickly. All right, looks like we got our pins ready. Red's got a couple of pins out on the field. They'll figure it out in a second. Those are loaders. There we go.
Blue, are we ready? Red, are we ready? All right, we are going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, round 102. There we go, both teams quick to a stack. Pushing it into that score bonus area. Red team first, blue team kind of gave him a little space to work there. Good teamwork. Red team going for another pin, but the yellow one just didn't want to go with him. Blue team picks one up from their loading zone, gets a quick 2 stack. Driving around, kind of moving those pins out of the way. Here comes your driver switch. Make sure you switch drivers, There we go. All right, 23 seconds to go. Red with another 2 stack. Blue pushing the stacks into those perfect bonus spots, picking up some more pins. All right. Everybody looking for pins, driving around. Blue's grabbed one, looking for something to put it on with 5 seconds. 3, 2, oh no! They're throwing pins at me. All right, I'll give this to you, ma'am. We've had some pins leave the room. These kids are really trying to get them on those stacks. Coming down to match 103. All right, both teams are ready. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Match 103, red team coming out quick to pick up some colors. Blue team with the 2 stack. Red team trying to line up all those. There we go, with the double stacks. Putting that pin up at the top. And then looking for a beam. Blue team already with 2 stacks. Looking for some of those bonus points. Moving that stack in. Red team with the setup on the cactus. See if they can do it. Here's the driver switch. There it is. All right, blue team trying to get some from their loading zone. Red team looking for some more stacks over there. They like those double stacks. They're trying to put them into the middle for those bonus points with 10 seconds left. Blue team lining up some more. Red team getting the double pins into that beam. At the buzzer. I'll see if the refs give it to him. It was close. All right, coming over to match 104. Here we go. All right, blue team lining up some pins. Red team already got a stack. Blue team picking up the beam, putting single pins in it. I like it. Red team going for another stack, getting some from their loading zone. Blue team going for the double pins in the cactus there. It is up. It is over. Will it go? There it goes. Red team putting a stack in the bonus zone as well. Make sure you switch your drivers. And then red team putting another 2 stack in there. Both teams working hard today. 20 seconds to go. Red team with a stack. Bringing it around to the bonus zone. Blue team just making stacks. Red team putting them in the bonus zones. Coming down to the last 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. They're running out of pins. At the buzzer, taking one off the wall. Wow. Good crowd response from that one. I don't know, math table, can you beat that audience noise? They were pretty good. Give me some yelling this table. Math table, go. Nothing? There we go. I'm like, I got my super moms over here. We got this. There you go. And grandma. You look like a mom. I would never have known.
Are you ready?
All right, match 105 in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Match 108 is going to be our last one before lunch.
Understood. All right, blue team looking for a pin. Red team with a 2 stack in the score zone already. Blue team's looking for that red pin. Looks like we're going for the 3 stack. Red team just stacking them up. Blue team needs that yellow pin. There it is. Red team with another 2 stack looking for those bonus points. See what blue team can do. Here's your driver switch. All right, we got the 3 stack in there. Let's see what we got. 25 seconds to go. Picking up other team colors. We're looking to make those good stacks. Coming with 16 seconds to go. Trying to make it a 3 stack. Put that blue on top. 3 stack going for that bonus area. There it is. There's 3 stacks in the center with 3 seconds to go. Taking out pins off the walls at the buzzer. We'll see if they give him that last one. That might be the first time I've seen 3 stacks. Quick update. We're going to stop for lunch after match 108. This is match 106. We'll do 107 and 108. And then we'll stop for lunch. Don't forget we have 2 food trucks and a coffee place. So both these guys are ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, match 106 underway. Blue team out to a quick, maybe stack. Red team trying to line it up. Both teams looking for that stack. There we go, blue team and red team both get a stack. And they're pushing them towards those score bonus areas. Whoa, red team forgot a pin. They're making the second stack. Oh no, pin took a tumble. Blue team with a stack in the scoring zone. Going for the wall. Driver switch. Blue team takes one off the wall. Red team picking up their pins. Blue team continuing across the walls. 25 seconds to go. Red team struggling to grab that pin. Blue team lifting it up. There we go, red team. There's a pin up in the air. Blue team with another stack. Coming down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. Controllers down. Couple of stacks out there at match 106. 2 more until lunch. Coming into the middle, match 107. Teams getting set up. No rush. Take your time. We're doing great on time. We're going to get through 108 of these things before lunch. That is really impressive.
Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Every time we're this ahead.
Yep. These guys are, look at how excited these refs are. Like, that's how amazing your kids are doing. All right. Both teams look ready? There's a nod. Here we go. Match 107.
Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Both teams out quick. Blue with a quick stack. Red lining it up with a quick stack. Blue going all the way up top. Ooh, almost. They can do it. There it is. We got the 2 stack up top. Red trying to get that 2-stack into that. There it is, scoring bonus. Blue picking up some more pins. Red going back to the loading area. Blue with a stack. Here comes your driver's switch. All right, drive switch. Blue switched, red switched, drivers quick. There we go. Had to get that pin lined up for another 2-stack. Blue with another 2-stack. We got all those extra bonus scores. Looks like they're covered, I'm not sure. Judges are taking a look. Coming down to the last 10 seconds. Red with another stack. Blue with another stack. 5 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Taking one off the walls at the buzzer. Getting that last extra point. Here's the last match before lunch, round 108. Here we go. Oh, blue's not quite ready yet. That's a fun thing. Calibrating. What kind of like 4th graders do you know that use the word calibrating on a regular day? Robotics kids do. We teach vocabulary. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Last match before lunch, number 108. Blue team coming out quick to get the double stacks. Red team with a stack as well. All right, red team got their stack. It's a little precarious. Blue team trying to get that beam. There's just pins in the way. Red team getting some stacks as they're waiting. All right, here comes your driver switch. They loaded the 2 double pins. Let's see what we got. Red team putting more stacks around. Blue team getting some more stacks. Going for the double pin up top. See if it goes. There it is. Coming all the way up for the full cactus. There we go. With 12 seconds to go. Red making more stacks. Blue looking for more pins. These guys are running out of pins. That's how many points they've scored. Coming down to 3, 2, 1. Time is up. All right. What a way to finish. Does that stack count? That's what they want to know. The one in the middle that's leaning. I don't know. I have to ask these guys. The refs will know. So we're going to take a break for lunch. What time do we start back up again, folks? No ideas? Any guesses? Well, we'll break for lunch. I'll give you guys updates when I get them, but generally lunch is, time to eat. Refresh, recharge, talk some strategy with your coaches. Remember, no parents in that pit area. It's coaches only with, of course, our students, because they're the best. So they're adding up all those scores. You can see behind me we have rankings, we have scores as they get popped up, but everybody's looking really good right now. We'll get the last few rounds after lunch, and then we'll start into those finals rounds. These guys are confirming the score. All right, last round score confirmed. 159. Oof, what a way to end right before lunch. So go grab some food, and as soon as I know stuff, I can announce it, but, get some food first. Don't forget 2 food trucks out there. Coffee shops probably still around. And we'll see you in a little bit. All right, for those folks that are in here, I just talked with all the judges and everybody. At about 12:30, we're all going to start moving. And then at about 12:45, we'll start. Nope, I'm being said that's a no. Yeah, so we'll start matches about 12:45. So we'll sort of start poking people around 12:30. The refs and judges need to do their thing. And then we'll just kind of get teams moving about 12:30. But matches will start around 12:45. I'll go announce that to the pits as well, so the students know, and I'll see what I can do just yelling in the commons. But yeah, 12:45 for the next match. For folks that are in here, it's about 12:35, so I'm going to make a quick lap and muster everybody. We should start our first round right around 12:45. We are a little ahead of schedule, so we gave you an extra 15 on lunch, because why not? So I'll make quick rounds if you know where your teams are, or if you're a coach. Start mustering now so we can get started about 12:45. I'll just make a quick lap outside, and I'll be back. Alrighty, folks. We got about 5 minutes till everybody gets already queuing up and getting ready to go. Thank you guys so much for helping out there. We got about 5 more minutes. Alrighty, folks. This is how awesome you guys and all of your kids are. We're ready 2 minutes early. So let's give a round of applause for all these kids. There we go. And a big round of applause for all our volunteers, the field resetters, all these folks. They are my favorite people. So we're just gonna get going because everybody's ready. Queuing tables are loaded. Let's do this. Round 109. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. And we're off. Quite quickly, I might add. Both teams looking to drop off some pins, make a 3-stack. Blue leaving the pin for red. Down to 45 seconds. Blue team getting it there. Red team with that 3-stack. Blue team getting a 2-stack. Let's see where they go. Here comes your driver switch. Blue team putting it in. Red team trying to get it up on top. Switching drivers. See if they can finish it up. Oh, it's so close. There's the 3-stack up top for red. Blue team's having some driving problems. Looks like one of their wheels might have crashed out. Red team looking to make some more stacks with 8 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3. See if red can hit it at the buzzer. Oh, just missed. But they got that big 3 stack up top for round 109. Coming into the middle for round 110. Here we go. Both teams coming out quick with the stack. Blue team stack in the score zone. Red team lining it up for a stack. Going to the score zone. Both teams off to a good start. Blue team looking for that second stack. There it is. Red team lining that stack up, going back to their loading zone. Blue team trying to get that just right. Here comes the driver switch. Red team going in there for that bonus score. Blue team looking for more pins, more stacks. 25 seconds to go. Red team looking for pins, trying to touch those into just the right space for that bonus. Blue team setting up some more stacks. Blue team's running out of pins to stack. Red team getting some more stacks. I don't know if you guys can see it, but we have 7, 8 stacks, 9 stacks. There's the buzzer. Look at all those stacks all over the place. Coming down to the end for match 111. Blue teams look ready to go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Both teams moving. Blue with the double blues. Red with a 2 stack. Blue looking for some more pins. There's double stacks. Red looking on their second stack. There we go. Red with a second stack. Blue grabbing that bar. Up and over. Double on the bar. Oh no! Red knocked over their 2 stack. Trying to clear some space. Get that scoring bonus. Blue hanging onto that bar, seeing if they can get it up. Drivers have switched. Red going. See if blue can land it. Oh, it's making me nervous. It's really making me nervous. It's right there with 15 seconds to go. Red making some more stacks. Blue re-gripping with 8 seconds to go. Can they get it all the way up there? Switching strategies with 1 second left. There's time up. Blue held on there. Kept those pins in the bar to get those points. Coming all the way back down for round 112. Yep. Red team's just making some last minute adjustments, making sure everything works. All right, getting set up. Blue team ready to go. And don't forget, after this, we have the robot dancing competition. All right, everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Red team looking for those double stacks. Blue team setting up their stack, pushing it into that scoring bonus. All right, red's got the double stacks. Blue's got the scoring bonus. Blue going back to storage. Red going in to grab that bar, lining it up. There it is. There's the flip. All right. Blue looking for another stack, having some pins drop. Switch drivers. Don't forget to switch drivers. Red lining up the top. So close. Can they get it? There we go. Blue getting another 2 stack into that bonus scoring range. Red looking for some more pins to stack. Ooh, that made me nervous. They spun that thing around. Coming back to their loading zone, seeing if they can get more. Blue trying to get that stack into a scoring zone. All right. We got the beam up with all the pins. Coming into the middle here for round 113. All right, both teams look ready. Refs are ready. Are you guys ready? Here we go. All right, red and blue coming out quick to trade pins, trying to get that 3 stack. There it is. All right. Red team going for another stack. Blue team looking to make it a 3-color stack. There's the 3-color stack from blue. Red lining it up. There's 2. Blue going all the way up top. Can they drop it? There we go. Drivers switched. Blue team coming for the loading. Red team picking up the blue loading. Looking for that 3rd color. There it is. Red team dropping it off in the good bonus spot. Blue team picking up some more pins. Looking to make some more stacks with 10 seconds to go. Everybody operating on that blue loader. Seeing if they can get that bonus in with 2, 1. Ow, time's up. They got the 3 stack up top, 3 on the bonus, couple of 2 stacks. Let's see what we got coming into 114. It'd be cooler today if it was 314. Here we go. And we got the super supportive loud parents over here. Help me up. There we go. Both teams looking to make some stacks. Red team looking for that 3-color stack. Blue team loading up their conveyor belt rotating door. Trying to get those stacks going. Red team coming back to their loading zone, switching drivers. Blue team switching drivers. Red team looking for some more pins. Coming over. They got to take those off the field, sorry. I like your idea though. Blue loading zone, fair game. Looking for that 2nd pin. There it is, 15 seconds to go. See if we can get some more points. Looking for another 3 stack. There it is. Trying to get it to that loading zone. Bonus points. 3, 2, 1. Drop it in at the buzzer. All right, taking those pins off the wall. Here we come down here. This is my favorite team. These guys right here. They're also having some technical difficulties. The reason this is my favorite team is the kid in the middle is actually my son. There you go. That's Patrick. He's my robotics kid. My other son is this blonde kid in the blue shirt right here. He's my other robotics kid. He's in middle school robotics with the metal pieces and the battle bots action. So if you've ever seen middle school robotics, they're full contact. It is pretty wild. So while these robots get set up, yeah, their controller doesn't seem to want to connect. Did you get it? I see blinky lights. All right. All right, blue team ready. Red team ready. Let's see what they can do. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Blue team off to pick up some pins. Red team looking for a stack. Blue team with a quick stack. Oh no! Red team's whole arm came off. They're taking it off to make some quick repairs. Blue team getting some pins from the loading zone, making some more stacks. Red team taking it off the field, see what they can do. Blue team getting some points. Here's your driver switch. All right, blue team getting some more stacks. All right, driving carefully, trying to pick up those pins. Trying to get that red pin for that 3 stack. Red team looks like they're back in with 12 seconds to go. There's your 3 stack. See if they can get it in that bonus zone. Ooh, it wobbled. It hung in there. 2, 1, red team at the buzzer. Oh, tried to put it up top. Good job. Got some stacks, had some quick on-the-fly fixes. There is a skill that I do not have. These guys are awesome. Match 116 just getting started with a little fanfare. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Somebody at the lunch break said they like my sound effects better than the computer sound effects. So I feel complimented. Both teams already with a 2-stack. Blue team in the bonus zone. Red team up top. Blue team with a 2nd stack already. Ooh, we got pins flying from the other field. All right, here's the driver switch window. Trying to touch it right into that spot. Good job, blue driver. All right, 25 seconds to go. Red team with another 2-stack. Looking at that bonus points. Blue team picking up a pin, looking for somewhere to put it. Found in that yellow against the wall. Switching ideas, that yellow one got stuck. Here we go, blue team with another stack. 3 seconds, 2, red taking it off the wall at the buzzer. Good job, guys. All right, coming down to round 117. These robots just getting fixed up. You know that's good when rubber bands are flying. Like I said, I bet you have some of these in your house somewhere, whether you know it or not. All right, lining up these pins. All right, both teams ready. Here we go. There we, maybe? Oh, no, hold on. Nobody saw that. You know it's good when everybody turns and goes, hey, Spencer. All right, so we'll just have to wait a second. Yep. We're having fun with our camera lady over here. Let's introduce the camera lady. How are you, camera lady?
Good.
She's good. All right. Benny's like, don't film me. I don't like to be on camera.
You're live, Benny.
Yep. Benny is live. There it is. I tried. All right. We're starting everything back up here. Making sure everything's connected firmly because the screen went black, which means we can't see the time and don't know when things are going to end. So that's not fair. So we have to reset. He's saying it's a monitor issue. There we go. All right. Whoop, we got to switch it back to the correct round. All right, we're almost there, folks. There we go, 117. Those are your team numbers. They match the robots. Both teams ready to go. All right, in 3, 2, 1, here we go. Blue team coming out quick with a stack. Red team lining up that double stack. Oh, didn't quite make it. They still got some pins up, but they're a little bouncy, but they are getting the pin on top. Blue team making another stack. Red team trying to reset a little bit as they get stuck. Going for the beam. Coming up, here's the driver switch. All right, blue team, red team. Blue team making some stacks. Red team still trying to find those pins. Oh, they're grabbing the blue team stacks. 25 seconds to go. Loading them onto their beam, looking for that centerpiece. See if they can drop it down. There it is. Blue team still rocking the stacks with 12 seconds to go. Going for the beam again, trying to at least lob it on top of one of those pins with 5 seconds. Blue team with another 2-stack in that bonus area. Knocking a pin at the buzzer off the wall. There's round 117. All right, coming all the way back down here to round 118. All right, Bree is our countdown queen. Very cheery, well-projected voice. And look at these teams. 2 2-stacks already into those bonus areas, trying to make sure it's just right. Red team looking to put a 3rd pin. Nope. Looking to make another 2-stack. Pulling it back into that bonus scoring zone. Blue team grabbing another pin. Here comes your driver switch. All right, red team picking up some pins, blue team picking up some pins. Looking for stacks. There's red team going for that. Ooh, knocking that tower around. There's the 3 stack. See if they can bump it into that bonus score round with 15 seconds to go. Just touch it. Oh, it didn't fall. Coming down to 8 seconds. Blue team putting up that touch. Red team trying to get another stack. 2, 1, 0. Time is up. Controllers down. Look at that. Teamwork. Loving the teamwork. All right. Coming into the middle where we have some more technical difficulties. It must be because these computers are freaking out because pi has so many digits they just can't handle it. All right. I never heard that brake sound effect before. Did you guys hear that one? They're like doodle-doo-doo-doo, and then he stopped the timer and it went like a car slamming on its brakes. That made me happy. All right. Normally when you're looking at the computers and something's wrong, you have like the blue screen of death or the spinning wheel of death. The VEX version of that is the white screen of death, where it's just sitting on VEX Robotics with an IP address, and it's just waiting for you. There's the white screen of death. Do you guys see it back there? Nope. There's an IP address on here. I'm not going to read it to you because I think there's some tech-savvy people out there that could have some fun. But my favorite IP address joke is there's no place like 192.0.0.1. And computer people are all like, you are such a nerd. And you're right. Here we go. Round 119. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. Blue team lining up a quick stack. Red team picking up their pin, lining up a quick stack. Both teams going for that bonus point. There it is. Both teams looking good. Blue team headed towards the pins on the wall. See if they can take them off. There it is. Oh, they're taking that pin. Standing up straight and everything. Red team with another 2 stack. Blue team looking to make a 3 stack with 30 seconds to go. Make sure you've switched drivers. All right, driver switches have happened. Red team making a 3rd stack. Blue team looking for that 3 stack. Has to line it up just right. There it goes. They got their 3 stack. Let's see where it's gonna go. Looks like they're getting into that bonus spot, scooting it forward. Red team just making stacks. They've already made 4, looking for more. There's a blue team putting it in as time expires. That was round 119. Coming all the way up to round 120. Here's Bree, our countdown queen.
3, 2, 1, go!
There we go. Both teams moving out quick. Both teams with a 2 stack. Both teams going for the bonus. All right, blue team back to their loading zone. Red team touching that pin so it's just right. Blue team with another stack. Red team picking up some pins. Both teams going real quick to those points. Blue team got their 2 stack in there. Here's your driver switch. Red team just trying to line that up. Oh, not quite there. Blue team getting theirs lined up. Red team with another 2 stack in that zone. 23 seconds to go. Blue team getting a stack. Almost, it fell off the side. Red team making it a 3 stack. If it lands, there it is. Scooting it into that just right spot with 8 seconds to go. Blue team trying to get that last stack. 2, 1. Time is up. All right. Are you guys noticing there's just more stacks than there used to be? You guys, these kids are crushing it. Stacks and stacks and stacks. I think after the hard work they've put in today, they all need to go home and have a nice big slice of pie. Here's round 121 starting out. Red with a quick 2-stack into that bonus. Blue right behind him with a quick 2-stack. Oh, scooted it a little bit off to the side. Trying to get it just right. Red with another 2-stack. Oh no! Backed into their pins. Blue coming through. Going for another 2-stack. Red looking for some pins. Coming to the loading zone. Ooh. Blue's hanging in there. Make sure you've switched your drivers. There we go. There we go. Blue trying to get that next stack. Red looking for another stack. They got a couple of yellows. See what they can do. Grabbing a yellow. Blue team trying to line up that next stack. There it is. Red looking for another one. Oh, just a little bit off. Blue trying to get it into the zone at the buzzer. 2 seconds. 1. Blue took a pin off the wall at the buzzer. There we go. It's round 121. It's one of my favorite perfect squares. For you math geeks out there, it's 11 squared. Coming over to the middle for match 122, we're just switching refs. They have to work on their robot dances between rounds. All right. Here we go. Blue team out, knocking over a pin. Red getting a quick 2-stack. Blue team getting a 2-stack. Putting in the bonus. Oh, blue team's going all the way up. There's the 2-stack on top. Red with a 2-stack in that scoring zone. Blue looking for more. Red looking for more. Getting more pins. All right. Blue looking good. Another 2-stack in there. There's your driver switch timer. Red lined almost up to that. Oh, the red pin went sideways. Oh, blue swapped at the buzzer. All right, red team picking up some more pins, looking for some more stacks. Blue trying to get their stack in just the right spot for those bonus points. Red lining it up, 10 seconds to go. Lining it up. Oh, red is just not having the luck today. 2, 1. Time is up. Controllers down. That was round 122, which means we have 22 more rounds. There's 144 in this qualifying set. So here we go. We are up to everybody's favorite round of counting. 1, 2, 3. Just like Do, Re, Mi, and A, B, C. This is round 1, 2, 3. If you don't know that song reference, you're probably doing okay. If you do know that song reference, how is your lower back pain? I know that song reference. Mine's okay. Round 123 starting up. Red team taking those pins off the walls. Blue team getting some stacks going. All right, red team looking for a stack. Blue team going all the way up. Ooh, hanging in there, getting it to the top. There it goes. Blue team with the double stack on top. Red team lining up a stack after taking those pins off the walls. Here's your driver switch. Driver switch, driver switch. There we go. Red team putting that double stack in that bonus area. Blue team looks like they're going for the 3-color stack. They got a red, they got a blue. Red team going to take the rest of those pins off the walls. Blue team with the 3-color stack. Oh no! Turned it and bounced it off. Fell down. Blue team looking back for their scoring zone with 5 seconds to go. 2, 1. Red team tried to put one in at the buzzer. All right. That was match 1, 2, 3. Coming. These guys are so nice. They're waiting for me to walk all the way down here. Here we go, round 124. Going for the 2 teams with 2 stacks. Red team looks like it's going all the way up on top. And down for the 2 at the top of the tower. Very smooth, very quick. Blue looking for some more pins. Red looking to make another stack. All right. Blue dropping it for another stack. That was a lot smoother than I thought it was going to be. That was awesome. Here's your driver switch. Red team with another 2-stack. Getting that bonus area. Blue team getting that bonus area. 25 seconds to go. Oh, red dropped it, just missed. Blue team getting another stack, looking for some more pins. Looking to move that 2-stack that they made earlier, just trying to get it just right. Red struggling to get those pins to connect. There are red pins flying everywhere. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Time is up, controller's down. There's a lot of stacks in there. Let's come over to the middle for round 125. It's one of my favorite powers of 5. 5 to the 3rd.
3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, round 125, starting up. Blue lining up a stack. Oh no, the yellow pin rolled. Red lining up a stack. There's a 2-stack. Blue getting their 2-stack. Looking for those bonus scoring zones. Blue just looking to bump it in just right. Red looking to make another stack. There it goes. Good job, Blue. Here comes your driver's switch. Red team looking to pick up some more pins. Make sure you switch drivers. There they go, right at the buzzer. Good job, guys. Blue team looking for some more pins. Ooh, almost. There it goes. Blue with another 2-stack. Red with another 2-stack. Running into the middle for those extra bonus points. Coming down with 7 seconds left. 5, 4. See what they can do with the last 2 seconds. All right. Got those 4 stacks in the middle. We'll see what it adds up to as we come down to round 126.
Awesome. We're going to start this round in 3, 2, 1, go.
Countdown Queen Bree. Counting us off. Both teams have these double robot stackers. So they're just looking to make all those stacks. All right, one team with the beam. Looking to stack one at the top. Red team got a couple stacks, looking to put them in, just trying not to interfere with the blue team. There it goes. They got it up top. Red team trying to get those stacks into those scoring zones. Oh, took them both out, trying to squeeze them in. All right, 20 seconds to go. Let's see what they can do. Blue team looking to make a couple more stacks. There it is, 10 seconds to go. See if they can get it on a beam. See if they can get that beam on another pin.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There it is. And a couple more stacks from red. Not sure how many more pins they had left. Look at all those stacks and pins and everything. Both teams seem pretty happy with that score. Coming all the way back down here, around 127. And we got the Super Mom. That's okay, we like loud parents when they're yelling positive things, right? I'm glad you guys aren't those parents that like yell at the refs. Our refs are lovely people, I promise. Encourage your students, yell for support. The refs appreciate it, we appreciate it, your kids appreciate it. All right, these guys are just cleaning off their robot. Looks like it's getting a little dusty. All right, red team good, blue team good to go. Here we go, 3, 2, 1. Here goes round 127. Red team starting out quick, gathering those double pins. Blue team with a 2-stack. Putting it over near those range. Oh, red team lost a pin. All right, 45 seconds. Red team looking for some more pins. Blue team looking for some more pins. All right, 35 seconds. Here's the driver switch. Blue team getting another 2-stack. All right, both teams have switched. Red team driving up, putting the red pin at the top of that tower. 20 seconds to go. Blue team making some more stacks. Red team getting it down, lifting it up, seeing if they can do it with 10 seconds to go. There it is. Blue team moving those stacks into those score bonuses. There it is with 3 seconds left. There's time. There we go. We're getting those big beams up top with all the pins on it. So we're up here to number 128. Refs are finishing both tables, making sure the scores are correct. Because, you know, we got to make sure the scores are correct. It takes a minute, especially when there's a lot of points and a lot of things leaning or not quite there. Let's see if I have any more pie jokes on my list since we're here. Oop, I lost my pie day list. There we go. Let's see. The real question is, do you want to keep hearing more pie jokes? Because I only have like 3.14 million more. Hey, I got some actual laughs for that one. You guys are the best. Oh, we got a math joke. Hang on, here we go.
If you're ever cold, you should just go into a corner because it will always be 90 degrees.
There it is. We got the geometry jokes. All right, judges are here. Everybody ready? Fields ready? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Time starts now. Blue team out quick across the board looking for that red pin. Red team with a 2 stack. Putting it in that scoring zone. Blue team looking for that 3 stack. All right. Now they're tag teaming this. I like the teamwork. Blue team built the 3 stack. Red team's grabbing. Ooh. Leaning the 3 stack. Here's the driver switch. There it is. They lined that up nicely. All right. Grabbing that 3 stack. There we go. Blue team just making more stacks. Putting them in those bonus slots. Red team. Oh, no. The whole robot went down. Yep, you got to take it all the way off. Take all the pins out of it. 10 seconds to go. 3 seconds left. Blue still making stacks. All right. We'll see what's going on there at round 128 as we come all the way up here. They're still finalizing all the details here with the scores. That's why we make it a big deal. Make sure the score is correct before you leave the driver's box. And like I said, sometimes it takes a minute. They look like they've got it. Final score of 199. That might be the score to beat for the preliminary rounds. Wow. Like I said, these numbers keep getting higher. Your kids just keep scoring more points. It's awesome. So they'll reset this field. Even the refs are lost. We're going so smooth. There you go. So I got a math teacher joke while we wait. How come math teachers are never lost? Because we're really good with a compass. All the math people in the room are like, a compass? Oh yeah, that needle and pencil thing that draws circles. So, looks like this field is reset. Both teams look ready. They're even ready before the refs. All right, that sounds right. The numbers match. We are match 129. Here we go. Both teams coming out quick. Red lining up. Blue with a 2 stack. Red just trying to get just right on that top of that yellow. Blue gets it in the scoring zone. There's Red's 2 stack. All right, Blue with another 2 stack. Red lining it up for those bonus points in that scoring zone. All right, here comes your driver switch. 30 seconds to go. Red team heading for those pins on the wall. Blue team heading for their loading zone for more pins. All right, 20 seconds to go. Blue trying to get that next stack. Didn't quite line up. Switching pins. 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds down. Red trying to get that next pin. Blue looking for a stack with 5 seconds. So close. Blue at the buzzer. 1 second to go. There's time. That one might have been after. I'll let the refs decide. After match 129. I like that all the teams push all the way to that buzzer. And maybe even a little second past. We'll see. All right, match 130 getting off to a quick start. Blue's got a 2-stack near that scoring zone. Red's got a 2-stack in that scoring zone. Blue trying to grab that pin off the wall. They got a quick malfunction, taking their robot off to the side. There are robot pieces. It's robot carnage. Red making another stack, trying to get it into that scoring zone. There's that yellow pin in the way. Here's your driver switch timer. Red grabbing some more pins. Blue back in the game. With 25 seconds to go. Blue coming up looking for that stack. Red looking to make a 3rd stack. There's Red's 3rd stack. Blue looking to push those pins into that scoring zone. It's getting too crowded. They have so many pins and so many stacks. Coming down to 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. All right, there's so many pins in the middle, they couldn't even get more pins in the middle. Look at all those stacks. Come over to 131. Got about 14 more rounds in this preliminary section, then we will set up the finals round in this state competition, qualifying some kids for Worlds. All right. Here we go. Red and blue off to a quick start. Blue finding a stack. Red lining up. Oh, there it is. Red with a stack. Blue gets it in the scoring area. Coming back to the loading zone for blue. Red looks like they're going all the way up with 40 seconds to go. There it is with a 2-stack at the top of the tower. There's your driver switch warning. You got about 10 seconds. Blue finishing off that placement. Red switching drivers. Blue going back to that loading zone, loading them up. 20 seconds to go. Red with another stack. Blue with another stack. Getting them into those bonus zones for Red. Blue looking around for some yellow pins. They're running out of things to stack with 10 seconds to go. See if Red can finish that 4th region. 4, 3, 2, 1. At the buzzer, Red with another stack. Oh, sorry. Nice finish. Phew. All right, coming over to match 132, which for you math geeks out there is 11 times 12. When we get to the last match of the day, it'll be 12 times 12. So we got about 12 matches to go for you multiples of 12 fans out there. And they're off. Red team with the double stacker. Blue team getting their first stack of 2. Red team looking for the doubles. There they are. Blue team putting that stack in the bonus region. Red team going for the beam. Flipping them over. We're all in. Carrying it over towards the tower. Blue team coming in for some more stacks. There's your driver switch timer. All right. Red team looking for some more stacks. Blue team lining up another stack. There it is. Red team trying to grab those pins. Driving them around looking for some yellows. Blue team looking for some more stacks. They already got 2 in there. With 12 seconds to go, red team seeing if they can get those in there. Nudge them just right. 5 seconds to go. Blue getting another one. Oh, fell over. And time is up. All 4 stacks in there. I'm not sure they're all on the scoring zones, but that is going to add up real quick. Coming all the way back here for round 1, 3, 3. I like threes, especially today. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, 0. Robots are moving. Red, ooh, got a pin that went sideways on him. Didn't quite finish that stack. Blue got a stack. Red picked up another pin. Ooh, they are not having the pin luck today. They're just kind of sliding sideways. Blue looking to make a second stack. Red looking for their first. There it is. Both teams with another stack. Oh, Red's going all the way up with a 2 stack at the top. Blue with 2 stacks around those scoring bonus areas. 25 seconds to go. Red coming to their loading zone to get some more. Blue at their loading zone with 2 more. All right, blue team getting in there, trying to get some more pins on those stacks. Stacks on the bonus points, 5 seconds to go. Red trying to get another stack. Oh, dropped the pin at the buzzer. And there's time for round 133. All right, round 134, just making some quick robot adjustments. It's a rubber band issue. I'm trying to figure out what they're doing. It's a rubber band thing. And again, parents, if you don't have some of these rubber bands somewhere in your house, that just means you haven't found them yet. That's what I know about these rubber bands. I find them in weird places, and we never even bring the robot to our house. They just somehow end up in my kid's backpack. Found them in the bed. Nice. She's found some in bed. They're in nightmares, that I agree with.
We're going to run that match and then we'll come back.
All right, so we're going to come back to this match while they make those quick rubber band adjustments. Coming over to round 135. It's my favorite team letter combination, 5280K. Because 5280 is like a mile, but K is like kilometers. And it just kind of makes me happy. Like a 5K. This is a 5280K. All right, both teams ready to go. Here's match 135. Then we'll head back to 134. Ah, somebody messed up. 3, 2, 1, go. 135. All right, 2 stacks really quick. Blue team going up top. There we go with a quick 2 stack on the top. Red looking to make another stack. Blue looking to make another stack. All right, 2 more 2 stacks. Trying to get them into those bonus scoring positions. Blue back to their loading zone. Red with 2 stacks already. Here comes your driver's switch. All right, finishing that stack. Getting them into those bonus areas. There's your 25-second marker. Red trying to line up those pin stacks. Blue trying to get some more pin stacks. Coming down to the last 13 seconds. Red trying to just get those pins just right. Looking good. Looking to make another stack. Blue trying to make that last stack. Oh no, the pin went down. 2 seconds. 1, 0. There's time. Look at those 4 double stacks in the middle with 3 stacks around the outside. All sorts of craziness. All right. We're back to round 134. Yep, sorry about that. All right. Teams are talking strategy while they're setting up. 3, 2, 1. Moving over. They're just trading pins. I like the teamwork. Red and blue working together to make a 2-color stack. Blue looking to make it a 3-color stack. There it is. Red still having some rubber band issues trying to get those stacks going. Blue looking all the way up top.
And there it is, 3 stack on the pin, just in time for the driver's switch. Red team taking the pins off the wall. There we go, 2 down. Blue looking for some more pins. 23 seconds to go. Blue looking to make some more stacks. All right, 15 seconds down. Red looking for some more pins. Looking for the walls, 10 seconds to go. See if Red can get all those things. All the pins are down off the walls. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. There's time for match 134. And they're going to skip down here to match 136. Like I said, we did 135 a little out of order to account for any repair work that happens. All right, starting right away. Here we go, 58 seconds to go. Both teams coming out for that first stack. Red with a 2 stack. Blue with a 2 stack. Red putting it in that scoring area. Blue doing the same. 45 seconds down. Already got 2 stacks in those scoring zones. 40 seconds. Red with another one. Blue looking for more. Here's that driver switch. 30 seconds to go. Blue picking up some more pins. Red coming down for another pin. Looking to line them up. Oh, Red's going for a 3-pin stack. There it is. 15 seconds to go. Blue get another 2 stack. Try not to, oh, knocked it over on their way around. 6 seconds to go. Blue going for the walls. 4, 3, 2, 1. There's time up. Controllers down for match 136. Coming over here to the center arena again for match 137. Just need a quick drink of water. Like I said, talk to me tomorrow, and I sound really funny because I talk all day today. But as these fields are getting reset, teams are getting set up. We can talk about why math has so many relationship problems. They always just talk about their exes. Har, 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 har. And we don't know why either. Double joke on that one. All the high school math kids are like, oh my gosh, you teach algebra, don't you? Why, yes. Yes, I do. Red's ready? Blue's ready? Here we go, match 137 in 3, 2, 1, drive. All right, both teams quick for a 2 stack. Going right to that center area. That beam is kind of getting in the way. There you go, blue team. Push that thing out of the way. Knocking it down. Red team going for another stack. Blue team back to their loading zone, looking for another pin. Red team with a 2nd stack. Scooting their way in. Here's your driver switch. Blue team with another stack. Drivers have switched. Blue team looking to put that 2 stack into that scoring bonus. Good job moving those pins out of the way. Uh-oh. Oh no, the blue tower went down. Red's putting up another stack. Blue's grabbing some pins, headed back to their scoring area. Red loading up another stack, seeing if they can make it with 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1, drop it. There's the buzzer. Pins are lucky or unlucky, depends on the day. Here's match 138. Both teams looking ready to go. 3, 2, 1. All right. That's an unusual one. That pin is kind of stuck. That's awesome. Blue went for the stack. Didn't quite hold up, but they still have their blue pin. The yellow one tipped over. I'm not even sure how to score that, red team. That's kind of cool. 40 seconds to go. Red with another stack. Blue just, flip that yellow pin back up. Red looking to put it all the way up top. Make that driver switch. You got 30 seconds to go. Red with a second, I don't even know if I'll call it 1.5 stacks. Oh, red bounced off. Blue got one on the scoring zone. 20 seconds to go. Blue coming in with another pin. Red grabbing another pin, looking for more stacks. Coming down with 11 seconds. Oh, the half stack went down. 6 seconds to go. See what they can do. 3, 2, 1. There's time for match 138. I've never seen a pin actually stick that way and stand. So I think that must be a record of some kind. Coming all the way down to match 139, which you think would be divisible by 3, but it's not. All right, time starts. We got our blue team looking to line up a pin. Red team with their revolving door. I really do think this robot is very cool. Blue team with a stack. Red team looking to eat up some pins to make some stacks. Blue team looking up top. Red team making some stacks. Let's go, blue team. There it is. With the driver switch. All right. Red team making some stacks. Blue team going for the walls with 25 seconds to go. All right, we're coming up to 18 seconds. Blue team is going for those pins on the wall, trying to take them out. Taking it all the way out. All right, 10 seconds to go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is at the buzzer. Look at that. That's like the tic-tac-toe of towers right there. Didn't know we were playing tic-tac-toe on top of robotics. All right, here we go. Match 140, starting out quick. Whoa, blue team's throwing pins. Red team looking for that double-double. There it is. Swinging around, blue team with a stack. Red team flipping them over into the beam. Blue team putting that stack in the score zone. Red team looking to put the pin on the top. There it goes. Flipping around for the beam on the top. Ooh, that's precarious. Blue team making some pins. Red team dropping down the cactus. Blue team moving those pins to the bonus zone. 23 seconds to go. All right. Red team looking for some more pins. Can't quite get that beam lined up. Coming down to the last 10 seconds. Blue team trying to, oh no, missed it. Coming down to 5 seconds. 4. Red team with a couple more pins and towers at the buzzer. Blue team got a couple of pins, maybe 1 or 2 in this corner pocket for some extra points. Coming down to match 141. We're almost done. I've been waiting for that because it rhymes. We are only having 144 of the prelims, so we got 3 matches to go. You can see the last couple teams queued up over here. Here goes match 141. Both teams out quick, lining up stacks. Looking good. Both teams trying to get those pins into those bonus point areas. 45 seconds to go. Red team going for some pins. Blue team going for some pins. Looking for more stacks. Blue team lining up a stack. Red team looking around. Here's the driver switch with 5 seconds left on the driver switch. Switch, switch. There you go. Blue team getting some more pins into that center area. Red team moving that stack. Trying to get those bonus points. 17 seconds to go. Blue team grabbing some pins. They got 2 right next to each other. Red team as well. Looking for that next stack. Seeing if they can get some more. 8 seconds left. Red team with another stack. Blue team using that loading zone. 3, 2, 1. There's the buzzer for match 141. Coming all the way back for my last lap for a little bit. I was just told we're going to start the finals matches at about 2 o'clock, so we'll have a little bit of a break there. Oh, and I have to hand it to Miss Downing. Hold on just a second. Miss Downing has an announcement.
Hey everyone, we're getting close to the end. So I just wanted to give everyone an announcement that for the finals, we are only having 12 matches in the finals. So the 24 teams are going into the finals. Coaches, I had emailed it out. I'll be happy to talk to anybody of how that works. But I just wanted to remind everyone that's how our championship is going.
All right, that's kind of unique to state championships. So we messed that up earlier. We just forgot that this has different rules. So we will only have the 12 matches for finals. So only 24 teams will get those top slots to compete for that world championship position. So we're up to match 142 with my favorite team. What's up, B-Bots? 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Blue team looking for the double. Red team eating up the yellows. Making those stacks. Blue team with the double stack. Red team taking a pin off the wall. Making some stacks as it goes. 45 seconds to go. Blue team lining up, trying to get that beam. Red team getting that 3 stack. Here comes that driver switch. All right, switching drivers. Here goes the double stack onto that beam. Let's see where we go. Red team making some more stacks. Trying to stay out of the way of that beam. See if they can get it on with 15 seconds. There it goes. 12 seconds left. Red team trying to get those stacks into those bonus zones without knocking over the beam. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Time is up. Controllers down. There's some tall stacks in there. All right. 2 more preliminary matches. Guys look like they're getting ready to go. Ref's having a quick conversation. Blue's ready. Red's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Both teams running out quick. Red with a quick 2 stack. Blue looking to line it up. Red puts their 2 stack in and starts headed towards some more pins. Blue gets their 2 stack. Ooh, scooted it out. Just nudging it in there. Red looks like they're trying to help him out maybe. Oh, Red's going for the 3 color stack. There's a red and a blue. Now they just need a yellow. Here comes that driver switch. Ooh, and they bumped it into the score zone. That might be the best move of the day. Switch drivers. There you go. 25 seconds to go. Red putting that 3 stack into that bonus zone. Blue getting that 2 stack. Tripped up by that beam. There we go. Red back to their loading zone, trying to get some more pins. 10 seconds to go. Blue coming in for another 2 stack. There it is. Coming down to 3 seconds. 2, 1. At the buzzer, taking a pin off the wall for the blue team. All right, folks. We have the last preliminary match of the day. Number 144. Both teams ready. All right, so these are quick 2 stack from blue. Red taking one off the wall while they grab the beam, getting some extra points there. Loading them up into that beam. Blue looking to make some more stacks. One thing I will say, if you look at the blue team over here, look at their socks. They have pie socks on. They have my favorite socks of the day. There goes that cactus up top. There it is with the reds and yellows. Blue team looking to make some more pins. Make some more stacks. There you go. Good team talk on both sides. Red team taking the pins off the wall, trying to make some more yellow stacks. Blue team making those 2 color stacks, just one after the other. 9 seconds to go. See if they can get him into some of those bonus scoring. Oh, didn't quite make it on that one. 2, 1. There's time.
for our last preliminary match on the day. Seriously, look at their socks. Look at those socks. They're bright colored. There's pink and purple and orange and green pies all over their socks. They have the coolest socks of the day. Just saying. There you go. So, we'll take a quick break while we set everything up. And again, we have 12 rounds in the finals. The top 24 teams get that space, and we'll start those up around 2 o'clock. So, go grab a quick snack from that concession stand if they're still running. Take a few minutes, and we'll get set up to go after that. All right, folks, we are just lining up all these teams, double checking all of our math. We're going to start in just a couple of minutes. So we're looking into all of the details. I do want to talk about these trophies, though. Check this out. I'm going to steal one. It's literally a slice of pie with a pin on top because it is Pie Day. Oh, I didn't see that. If you look at the, I know you can't see it from there, but in the pie filling, indented in here is actually pies, like the letter Greek symbol pi in the filling. So not only is it a pie-filled pie on Pie Day, I think it's pretty pie-rific. That's a groaner. But it comes with a pin on top, and if you are one of the world qualifying teams today, this pin has a global map on it. So if you see where the sticker is, that's the Pacific Ocean. And if I revolve it around this way, that goes to North and then South America, across the Atlantic, to Africa, Europe, Asia, and even Australia down in the bottom. That's why it looks, when I first saw it, I just thought it had like a weird 3D print smudge on it. And then I looked at it and went, hang on a second, that's a map. So if you get one of those world qualifying awards, you get a world map on your pin and a slice of pie. However, don't eat this. It's plastic. That also applies to pets. Don't let your dog chew on it. But they come in different colors. We got purples, we got reds, we got silvers. The Excellence Award trophy is gold with a pin. So if you got one of the world qualifying pins, you actually get a pin with a globe on it. There are a couple of awards today that do not qualify you for world, but you still get a slice of pie and a pin. It just doesn't have the global map on the pin. So, as we're lining up teams, getting everybody ready, we'll get started once everything is set up. I'll let you know when we are ready to go. Alrighty, folks, we are getting everybody lined up for finals match number 1. On the red corner, we have team 72550A. What's your team name? The Chinchilla Chalupas. On the blue corner, we have team 60113D, which is the B-Bots. There's a lot of E's in their team name if you didn't catch it. So, looks like everybody's set up and ready to go. Let's get rolling. The score to beat currently is 0. And they're off. All right. Red team taking out the pins on the wall. Blue team passing him a pin. Let's go. All right. Red team making the 3-stack. Blue team looking to pick up a blue pin. 3-stack going up top. There it is. There we go. 3-stack on top. Blue team getting a 2-stack. Here's your driver's switch. Got just a few seconds to make that driver's switch. All right. 25 seconds to go. Blue team putting up a couple stacks. Red team putting up a couple stacks. There's a 3-stack from the blue team. 2-stack in the bonus for the red team. Coming down to 12 seconds. Let's see what we got. 8 seconds to go. Blue team looking for another stack. Red team with a pin in the air. 3, 2, red team with a stack. At the buzzer. There we go. All right. Finals is going to score a little differently this time. We're not going to run match number 2 until we have finalized the score for match number 1 so that we know the score to beat as we push through these rounds. So these guys get to set the bar, and I'm going to tell you, that's a pretty high bar. We're going to see what happens. All right, judges are conferring, making sure everybody agrees. Also, they're thinking about a group dance party later for the robot dance contest. I keep saying it. You got it. Anybody else got a good robot dance out there? There's a good robot dance right up front. All right. Refs are having a quick conversation down there. Once they get the score finalized, we'll let you know. Let's come down here and check out the teams for match number 2. Over here in the red corner, we have 2005B. Who are you guys? Oh, you guys are on the wrong sides. There's our problem. Phew. Good thing I caught that. There's no head ref here. Otherwise, they would have caught it. But there we go. Let's try this again. On the red side, and now it matches their shirts too, which makes this a lot easier. On the red side, we have 2005B. Who are you guys? What's your team name? Which one? The High Lifters. And if you look at that pin, it's already pretty far up there. Over here we have 5280R. Who are you guys? Raiders of the Lost Pin. Looks like score has been finalized. What's the score to beat? All right, we'll figure it out. Coming over to finals match number 2. Yep. Well, there's, yeah, it's weird. Just go with it.
Red team, are you guys ready? We're going to start this match in...
Maybe. And, oh, is it your phone again? 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Both teams coming in quick for some pins. Blue team with a quick stack. Red team, oh, it fell off to the side. Blue team got their stack in. Red team looking for that bonus. All right. We both got stacks coming into those scoring regions. Here's your driver switch. 30 seconds to go. Red team living up to their team name, putting that tower all the way up at the top with 23 seconds to go. All right. Blue and yellow trying to come together. Red and yellow trying to come together. Oh no! Blue's pin tipped over. Red with another stack coming down to 5 seconds. 4. There's another stack in the bonus. Another 2 stack. All right. We'll score that one. And we'll see if they can beat that first score. They were still talking about it, so we'll I don't know. All right, well, the refs are doing their thing. We'll come over here to finals match number 3. In the red corner, we have 41370B. Who are you guys? The Misters. On the blue corner, we have 81625Z. Who are you guys? The High Stackers. How did you guys get all the way to the letter Z? There you go. They're like, I don't know, it looks like the other 25 letters just weren't good enough. So, I like it. I'm all for it. All right, let's check in with the officials. See if we can get a full score. All right, folks, we're just checking up on a couple of quick things. Bree is going to make a quick announcement about those scores because I don't speak VEX effectively. I'm just here. So this is how we take state. We have to be really careful about reading the rules and making sure every single detail is followed. So they're going word for word out of the book on this one.
Alrighty, for our first 2 teams, they are both receiving a score of a disqualification due to rule SG6, which is loading. Teams, please make sure that you guys are loading correctly and placing those pins on that beam. Thank you so much, and congrats to those teams to making it to states.
There we go. So a little bit of bad luck on that side, but let's come into match number 3. And let's get some scores on the board. Here we go. Blue's ready. Red's ready. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, both teams with a quick stack. Red getting it in there. Blue going all the way up top. It bounces around. And they got it up there. Red looking for a second color. They got a red pin up in the air, trying to grab that blue pin. All right, there's your driver switch. Blue looking for another stack. There it is. Red looks like they got a tire stuck. Oh, but they can go backwards. Blue with the 2 stack, trying to get it in there. Oh no, red toppled their stack. All right, red trying to get it in there with their bum wheel. Blue trying to get in that bonus space. Coming down to 3, 2, 1. There is time. All right, we'll score this one. All right. Refs are happy, which means everybody's happy. Scorekeepers look happy. Like Bree said, the first 2 teams had a small violation that turned into a score thing, so the score to beat is now 44. Coming up to match number 4. Let's see who we got. 5280K. Who are you guys? The Speedy Stackers. Let's see if they live up to their name. With 6632B. Who are you guys? Team name. The Pin Lifters. So let's see if they can lift and speed to a new high score. Three, 2, 1. Here we go. They are speedy, already getting that first double stack. Blue lining it up close to that score bonus. There it goes. Red coming back to their loading zone. All right, blue looking for another stack. Red bumping those pins around. Blue's got a second stack. We got a driver switch coming around.
Blue, do not score on that match load. Don't score with the blue.
All right, coming out of 25 seconds. 20 seconds. Blue team getting a red in. All right, red having to make a quick field repair and then put it back in that starting position with 8 seconds to go. Starting position. 2, 1. There's time. All right, we'll add that one up. All right, score to beat, still 44. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. I don't know either. That's why I asked. And you were like, yeah, my bad. They're getting mad at me because I'm walking away before they have the final score. I'm going to walk back over here with my head down. All right. I was correct. Score to beat is still 44. Remind me not to report that until after they've scored it, just in case. Coming up to round 5, we have 6632E. Who are you guys? The Steel Coaters. And over here, 27752D. Who are you guys? The Fire Puffs. With the cheering section. Supermom's still there. Let's get match number 5 going. Everybody's ready? 3, 2, 1, drive. Both teams off to a quick start. Going all the way across, taking the beam with them. Red team with a 2-stack. Blue team trying to get that red pin. There it is, looking to make a 3-stack. All right. Blue team with their 3-stack. Red team looking for some more pins. Here comes the driver switch. There it is. Both teams switching. Trying to line it up. All right. 30 seconds to go. Lots of stacks going on. Oh, no. Took the tower down. Looking to make another 3-stack. Red going back to their loading zone. All right, Blue's got another 3-stack. Red's got a 2-stack, trying to get those bonus points with 8 seconds left. See what they can do with the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up, controllers down. We'll have to check out this score, and this time I'm gonna wait before I walk away. This guy's standing right here, like, don't go left. He's reminded me that I have rules too, and, you know, I listen sometimes. All right, tallying up all these points, seeing if they can beat the current high score of 44. Scorekeeper's getting good angles, just making sure everything works. All right, we're confirming scores. We're almost there. All right, confirming with the other team. We need some like intense background music. I hear a little music, but we need that like intense movie background music. Whoa, score down, but I saw it. The score to beat is now 61 for the loudest crowd of the day. Over here we have 85036A. Who are you guys? The Backstreet Bots. And 33596H. Who are you guys? The Ninja Bots. Let's check it out. Blue's ready. Red's ready. Refs are ready. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Blue team picking it up, getting a quick stack. Red's kind of fell off sideways. Red going back to their loading zone to get some more pins. All right, Red with the 2-stack in the center there. Blue getting one as well. All right, Red looking to make some more stacks. Here's the driver switch. Blue lining up. Switch drivers, there we go. Looking to get some more stacks in. All right, coming down to the last 15 seconds. Our judges and scorers are right here, making sure everything's good. 10 seconds to go. 7. Looking for some more stacks. 5, 4, 3, 2. Blue at the buzzer. Oh, didn't quite make it in there. All right. These guys will keep up that score. They're getting a piece of paper. That's how close this is. They were a little nervous about whether or not those pins are touching that robot. You saw our head ref literally grab a piece of paper just to make sure. That's how tight that space is in these robotics meets. All right, they're tallying up all the scores. They're blocking me from leaving because they know that I'm going to walk away and be like, we'll find out later. Not in finals, we find out now. There is a lot of 2 stacks up in here. That might add up real quick. We'll tally it up and see what happens. See if they can beat the 61 points. Intense movie music. All right, what do we got? New score to beat is 96. There's some crowd noise. Coming down to finals match number 7. On the blue side, 70510F. Who are you guys? What's your name? Team name. What's your team name? The Mechanical Monkeys. And then over here on the red side, 4440A. What's your team name? The Wild Aces. Let's see if these guys can beat the current leader of 96 with all those 2 stacks. Here we go. Hopefully. 3, 2, 1. Wouldn't it be bad if we had tech issues in the final? Both teams coming out quick. There it is. Red team with a quick 2 stack up top. Blue team with a quick 2 stack into that bonus. Trying to get it in just right. Red team with another 2 stack. All right. Blue team getting some more pins. Red team getting some more pins. Blue team looking for that stack. Here's your driver switch. Driver switch. There we go. Red team with the 2 stack. Blue team with the 2 stack. Going for those bonus. Down to 23 seconds. Blue team just tapping it in there. Red team looking for another stack. Coming from their loading zone with a yellow. There's another 2 stack. Coming down to 10 seconds. Blue team taking the pins off the wall. Literally. Coming down to 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh, red kind of dropped one at the moment. Let's see how it adds up. There's a lot of stacks. They got the 2 stack on top. Refs will count it out, see if they can beat the current 96. With all the 12s today, with 144 preliminary matches, 24 finals teams, 12 finals matches. We currently have a top score of 96, which is also a multiple of 12. So, refs and scorekeepers counting everything up. Let's see if they do it. All right, red team says, blue team says, we have a new high score at 104. Like I said all day, these scores just keep going up. Coming down to match number 8, we have 85036D. Who are you guys? Team name. The Wild Robots. Sorry, the ref's talking to him. All right, we got the Wild Robots on this side. Over here we have 10424A. What's your team name? The Big Brains. Over here in blue. All right. Everybody's looking good. Everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Both teams out with a quick 2-stack. Oh, they're fighting that beam to get those into the same area. There they go. All right, both teams going back for some more pins. Blue grabbing a pin, red grabbing a pin, both out of their loading areas. All right, down to 35 seconds for a driver switch. Both teams getting more 2-stacks. Trying to get them into those bonus zones. 25 seconds to go. Red team with a pin in the air. He just fell off the side. Blue team's got a pin in the air. All right, coming down to 10 seconds. Team's talking, trying to get those extra bonus points because you need them today. Red team taking the pins off the wall. All right, there is our match. Number, was that 8? They switched the screen on me. That was match number 8. These guys are really trying to get out of here quick today, man. All right, scorekeepers doing their jobs, refs doing their jobs. We'll see what it adds up to. Current score to beat again is 104. All right, everybody confirming, making sure we got it counted correctly, because sometimes these games come down to a single point. This is why in the prelims we bounce from table to table to table, is the scorekeeping takes a little longer than you think it does. Then we got to reset all the fields and go from there. Current high score at 104 stands. High score to beat is still 104 coming into match 9. 25073A. Judging by the t-shirts, the Snapdragons. I love the matching t-shirts. And then coming over here, 33596D, the Bedazzled Bobas. There's some parents there. Let's go. All right, everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, blue team coming out quick, dropping some pins. Red team already has 2 pins up, going into that beam. Sinking them down. Blue team struggling a little bit to get those pins. Red team has the double pins into that beam, lifting it up on top. See if they can line it up as the driver switch happens. Oh no, beam down. Took all the pins with it. Let's see what we can do in the last 25 seconds. All right, blue team starting to put some stacks together. Oh, pins are falling. Coming down to the last 13 seconds, see what we can pull off. Blue team looking for a pin. Got stuck on that beam. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Controllers down. All right. That was our first attempt at that big beam up with all the pins. That's what tells you this game is a lot harder than it looks, folks. Coming into finals match number 10. There we go. You guys are asking some quick questions of the refs while we tally this up. All right. They did score a couple of points, but the winning score still stands at 104 with 3 matches left. Let's see what we can do. Match number 10, 15889D. Who are you guys?
What's your team name?
All right, they are the Black Rock 3, also known as the Three Ducketeers. Quack, quack, quack. These guys have the same numbers, but they're letters C. Who are you guys? The Rubber Banditos. Which, again, rubber bands everywhere. These teams are both from the same school, so we'll see if they can play nicely together.
All ready, blue team. Are you guys ready?
Both teams ready. When that... Whoa, somebody else hit the wrong button.
Are you guys ready?
3, 2, 1, here we go. Again, score to beat, 104. Red team's got a pin in the air. They have a 2-stack. Blue team's got a pin in the air. They have a 2-stack. Red team putting it in that bonus zone. Same with the blue team, 42 seconds left. Both teams have some points. Red team looking for a second stack with 35 seconds to go, coming into that driver switch. Yeet, didn't quite make it. All right, teams have switched. Red team get another 2-stack and those bonus points. 20 seconds to go. Blue team trying to get that last 2-stack in there. All right, 13 seconds down. Both teams going back to their loading zones to get some more pins. Red team with a stack. 5 seconds to go. Blue team with another stack. Let's see what we got. Time is up. We'll do a quick check to score this round with only 2 rounds left. Refs and scorekeepers will head down to match 11 down there, and we will finish center stage with match 12. So while the scorekeepers tally all this up, we'll see what happens. Again, score to beat 104. Had a lot of high scores today. So anybody can win. That's the best part about robotics. Sometimes it's just who has the best day. All right. These guys scored an 84, so the score to beat is still 104. Coming down to match 11, we have Team 81625S out of Ridgeview. They're just talking to the refs really quick. What's your team name? The Three Stacketeers. Over here on the other side, 25324A. Who are you guys? What's your name? Team name. What's your team name? Don't have one. All right, they don't have a cool team name, so we'll give them one. We'll call them the Westerly Creek Elementary. It looks like a robot dog on their shirt. So we'll go with the Robo Dogs. There you go. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Match number 11. Blue team out with a quick stack. Red team is one of the double teams. Getting those double stacks with the double colors. There they are. Blue team already has a stack in that scoring bonus. 45 seconds to go. Red team lining up the beam. Blue team looking for some space to work. Ooh, red team lost one of their stacks. Still got one on the tower. Don't forget to switch drivers. Beam is going up. Beam is going down. Beam sticks. Blue team still making stacks. Red team trying to pick up some pins as they go. 10 seconds to go. Blue team looking for some pins. Trying to get those extra points with 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Blue team at the buzzer. Knocked a pin off. I'm not sure if it counts. The refs will have to go through it. We'll check that score. They got that beam up. It's got to be worth some points. We'll see how many. We have one more finals round. Round number 12 with those last teams standing. Scorekeeper's adding it all up. Refs double checking everything. Make sure we are accurate. All right, we need that like suspenseful music again. All right, these guys got 75. The score to beat for the day still stands at 104 as we come down to finals match number 12. We have 473A. What's your guys' team name from Flagstaff?
What's your guys' team name?
What's your team name? These are the DragonBots 2.0, which is better than DragonBots 1.0. And last but not least, 80020A, the Bunting Bots, judging by the t-shirts. All right. I think they're looking for a home run today. 3, 2, 1. Here is the last round of finals. Red's picking up 2. Blue's picking up 2. We got 2 double bots in the house. Red looking to set him back down, try to realign. Blue looking to set him up. All right, both teams have both pins in their machines. Red team's got the setup. They have the beam. Driver switch, down to 30 seconds. See if they can finish it off. Blue team getting some pins in there. 25 seconds to go. See what they can do. Red team making some stacks. Blue team got it stacked up. 15 seconds. They got the 2 stack. Can they get the full cactus? There it is. With 8 seconds to go. Blue team putting together some stacks. 3, 2. Blue team taking pins off the wall. All right. Thumbs ups all the way around. Let's see what this number is. Again, score to beat 104. Let's see what happens. This has been a pretty wild ride today. That 104 lasted a really long time, like I said. All right. So we always do our best, because sometimes the luck is on your side. All right, they're tallying up the score. Yep. They're just confirming at the same time, because that's just easier for us. As we finish this round up, we're going to do awards about 3:15. So give us a few minutes to clean everything up, get everything set the way we need it to, and we will hit up those awards at 3:15. So we'll make sure everybody comes back in here for awards. So robotics teams, you can go put your robot back in the pit, but then come back here for awards at 3:15. They're just confirming because there's pins kind of all over the place. There's one missing off the wall. There's some 2 stacks. We got a tree, a cactus thing on one side. We got the tree up top. This is just a wild ride of points today. All right, confirmed score for the day. Just barely pulled it out at 217. That is our first score of the day in the 200s. And that's how you win a state championship right there. So we'll do awards at about 3:15, so go make sure everybody's got all their stuff and come back in a few minutes for awards with the pie slices.